Alrighty, folks, it's time for some trail movements. Am I lagging? What the heck is that all about? Is it just gonna fix itself? I don't know. Maybe it's the camera? The fish looks like it's proper frame rate. It's just my camera view. Well, I can fix that. Let me just do one of these, followed by one of these. There we go. That looks better. Yeah. Good. Yeah, so today we're going to be sandboxing. I'm going to open up a server, and I'm going to make it private, so that way people can join on me. Hello, Keen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's create a server. Indeed, there, Keen. Alright, we're going to hang out in the... I don't know, I've been liking Treasure Island. I like Treasure Island and Danger Zone quite a lot. Those are good maps. We'll have it open to like 6 people. It's probably the max I can handle. And we're gonna make the password... I don't know. What are we gonna make the password? Primordialis. There we go. That's kind of hard to spell. Let's just make it chicken. There we go. People can spell chicken. Alright. So yeah. Gonna make some builds, got some ideas, got some stuff that I'm already in the works on. And yeah. It should be a lot of fun. Should be a good time. I do believe. At least I'm hoping. That's what I want. So yeah, I think we're gonna start off with my mini tank. I want to get my mini tank up and running. Hello, Nixie. Welcome on in. Hello, Avery. Welcome, welcome, folks. Alrighty, so I've got a tank that I was working on, so I'm gonna pull that puppy out. I've also got this flying cube that I'm working on. This one is probably gonna need some assistance, but we'll start off with this guy. So the idea behind this thing is that it's a super fast, super overpowered mini tank. I'm doing all right there, Nixie. I overslept a lot, but other than that, I'm good to go. So yeah, we've got big firepower. But we're gonna reduce this down because I'm shooting too far. Indeed, there. So we're sandboxing. Anybody who wants to join me in the sandbox, the password is chicken. And you just have to look up my name. So there you go. It's an open lobby for my viewers specifically. So yeah, we're gonna trim this build down to just the bare minimum. And we're gonna see what we can do here. You also overslept, though you've been tired all day. That's rough. So yeah, the function of this build, or the objective of this build, is to make a tank that fits within the wheelbase of these Lynx tracks. Which is obviously a significant challenge because it's a very, very tiny wheelbase. So we're gonna try to keep it small. That is the objective. Have a small tank. And yeah, we'll do that however I need to. Okay, what's going on here? Are these uneven? These are even. So where's this extra part coming from? Hang on. Oh, I had it too far forward one. Okay. Okay. Do I want it there? That looks pretty decent. Are you gonna take a look at some glitches today? I'm just gonna play around and see what happens. Right now, I'm gonna focus on piston glitching. That's gonna be the primary glitch we're gonna be working with today. I think I want these forward, like this. Yeah, we're gonna use some piston glitching to make a super tiny tank. And we'll see how that goes. Should be good. Okay, that's all set up. So yeah, this is the base of my tank. It's very fast and very drifty. So yeah, the limitations of this tank is that it is stuck with using Lynx tracks, which means that it's going to have very low ground clearance, and it's going to have some significant weight and size restrictions as well. So those are the main things that we want to have as features in this build. And yeah, in order to like fit more stuff, we're going to use piston glitching. But I'm not really good at piston glitching yet, so we'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna have a wheelie bar on the back. So let's focus on, we might do gyros. I'd like to avoid anything more than the steering gyro though. We've got a steering gyro paired with our tank track, and we're running, I believe, 4 Dragon engines. So we've got some really nice speed. I'm really happy with how zippy it is, and it feels good to control. I might add, I don't know, I might add like a little bit more to it in terms of speed. We'll see. Overall, it feels pretty good. Okay. So, let's start forming the back. I'm just gonna take this and slap it on the back here and see how that looks. That gives me a fair amount of additional room to play with. Like that's not bad. That's several blocks. Maybe add a top wedge to the front to prevent lift. I don't know what you mean by a top wedge. So this guy needs to be replaced, I believe. How do I join? Assuming you have the game, I'm in the multiplayer area, and you just type in the secret code chicken, all under the not capital, that one. Non-capitalized. Okay, so I want a wheelie bar. How am I gonna get a wheelie bar onto this thing? I could have a negative piston going out the back. Like a wedge that goes to the bottom instead, so that aerodynamics doesn't want to make it want to point up. Well, I want it to be able to wheelie, Panthera, so I'm going to leave that in. And also, we're going to have a lot of downforce on the top, because I'm going to be building the tank downward from there. So, I don't think that's going to be an issue. Where do you put the code? I mean, once you go to join my password, or join my multiplayer server, you'll be requested for the password. Do I want to do this to extend the tank just a little bit? I can't really continue this pattern with the side though, since I'm using armored sides. So I don't think I'll do that. I'm not really sure if there's a good way I can generate some additional lift on this thing. Not sure if there's any strategies for that. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna take these off again. I need to figure out how I'm doing the wheelie bar. I'm gonna use the landing wheels for the wheelie bar, because I think that'll look cool. And I want them to be like right there, I think. Something like that. And I guess if it's a wheelie bar, it needs to be on a bar. Even this, it might be a little bit too big. I don't know. I could also turn them like this. And that gets me a little bit of extra height. And this also gets me some extra length, too. Like, I could start putting more dragon engines in here. Potentially. She did not, Nixie. Okay. How do I want to do this? So I need to attach this. Hello, Callisto. Thank you. I think it turned out okay. It was a speedrun haircut. I was super impressed. You got it done very fast. I was quite pleased. Okay, so I'm thinking we do some of these. That's decent. And then we're going to use these T-pieces here. Or I could use these tube crosses. Or not the tube crosses, the double cross. Like that. And then I guess we use some of these guys to loop it back in, like that. And I think I can move this back one more. So we need to attach to there. If Michaela shows up, I'll show it to her. Okay. So, now that we've got this back bar, are we gonna be, like, flat on the back? I could put this up one higher, like this. And then I could use, like, a preset wedge to put it into location. So that way it's got, like, a natural sort of line to it. How's it going there, Cucumber? This is Trailmakers. It's a very good game. I like it a lot. I've been playing this one a whole bunch as of late. Let's see, is this block too big? It is in fact too large. And that is kind of cool. What about this guy? Is this too big? I think that's also too big. What about this one? Is that exactly the right length? Okay. That is exactly the right length. Still working on the mini tank? Yerp. I want to get it just right. So if I do something like that, and then hinge it in, that might work. It might hinge into the wheels. I don't know how that's gonna work. Let's just give it a try really quick. So we need a hinge. We're gonna use a couple hinges if we can. And I've got room underneath to fit some logic if I need to, so that's not a problem. So I guess we'll just use. Is that how that's gonna be? I think that's how that's gonna be. Okay, let's just see what happens when I turn it into the wheels. Okay, I need it to hold position. So I'm not gonna be able to. I guess I could use some hinge glitching as well. That could be the strat. So we're gonna leave the angle at 30. We're gonna turn that to that and max out the speed. We're gonna take these off, and then I'm going to put in a gadget which just grants it. Hang on, where can I cram this? Looks like I can cram it right here. Perfect. That's just gonna give one to these two, and we want this facing that way and facing that way. There we go. Did you find my server, Keenan Bear? Yeah, we are running a server. Something I wish was possible is a mono-track tank. I'm sure it is. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. Okay, that's more of an angle than I want. So we're gonna bring that down to like 20 degrees. I mean, you can use a steering gyro. I love this game, but boats are fucking awful. Dude, boats got me so bad when I first started, Jay. I'm glad it's not just me. I got by boats, dude. I'll show you my earliest boat. If I could make a recommendation, it's find a blueprint and then you found a recipe and you're just using that. Use the recipe as like your start and then go from there. Yeah, so here I'll show you mine really quick. So this was my first boat that, well, not my first boat, but this is, after much iteration, this is the boat that I came up with. So, the first thing you need to know about making a boat is it needs to be, it needs to have buoyancy, and you need to have your movement below your buoyancy. Or at least next to. So you can see this thing, it goes pretty fast. And it's just got the 2 engines. And, yeah, it's not bad. Keenan, are you on PC? That's so fast with 2 engines. It really is. It's quite quick. But that's partly due to some pretty good hydrodynamics, right? Like, it's... I could see how I could make it even better now, honestly. But yeah, it's good. You can see I've got some downforce on the back. Yeah, hopefully that just gives you some ideas, Jay. And I'll show you another one. Because I've got 2 different boats that are very differently designed. Where's the other guy? Here it is. So this is the one that I used for beating the second boss. So you can see, how about yeah, you could definitely do a jet-powered boat. So you can see it's got a much wider base and it's a lot slower, but this one has a raw jet engine. So that way I can get some nice boost when I want it. How does this one steer? It's got the 2 side flippers. So that's how the other one steered as well. And yeah, it gives it some pretty good steering power. And yeah, this one's set up for dealing damage. The boat seemed to get killed super fast. That's because if you lose any buoyancy at all, you're very likely to start sinking. So, yeah, having some good firepower helps a lot. And having some buoyancy redundancy. So you can see how I've got a bunch of tubes under this thing. Those tubes actually provide additional buoyancy. So that's like a decent way of like, kind of cheesing the game a little bit and giving yourself a bunch of extra buoyancy. I didn't use this technique on the other one, but this one's for combat. So it helps a little bit. Oh good, we got some people in here. Yeah, for sure there, Jay. I'm really happy to hear you're playing it. If you want to jump into my server, please be my guest. No, that's awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Jay. Here, Bean. You want to play that? You want to fly that? Be my guest. You might have to hit B once or twice. What's the server name? It's just my username. And the password is chicken. There you go. Hit B with it, and then just... There you go. Now it should work. You might have to do that once or twice. Oh! It worked. It's funny. Okay. I'm going back to my tank build. I gotta work on it. Yeah, Nixie, it's too bad you don't have a PC. It'd be nice to have you jump in with us. Or a half-decent PC, I should say. Let me pull this guy back out. How's it going there, Smith? Okay. This thing isn't as much of a wheelie bar as I wanted. Oh yeah, absolutely there, kitty cat. Be my guest. Building things, yeah. We're just working on stuff. I'm gonna bring my wheelie bar up one. I like this angle. I think this angle is good. This wheel is like even larger than I want it to be. I'm not really sure what the best solution is for that. What is that? Oh my god, that thing blasts. Look at that. Holy smokes. Is that like a giant weapon stack? That's impressive. Which one, Wano? The one I'm working on or the one that they've got going on? Welcome on in. Okay. Go-kart wheels? Yeah, I should look at go-kart wheels. Mine? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to make a mini tank. My objective is to make a tank with it that fits well within the wheelbase of the Lynx tracks. And my intent is to use like a little bit of hinge glitching and what's the other one? What's the word? Come on. Yeah, it's sandbox. Partly. What's the piston glitching? I want to use a little bit of hinge glitching and a little bit of piston glitching to make a really cool build. That's the objective. Okay. So tankette, that's the actual term? Really? That's funny. Okay. So I need... We need to use up the rest of this space down here. I'm worried about how I'm going to piston glitch my tank down with this here. Like, I'm not really sure how that's going to work yet. What am I looking for? How would a keel look on a tank? A little too big for this one, but it would look kind of cool. What about a bow? I think that sometimes going into other categories and just like looking at parts, it's it inspires me. Uncapitalized there. Kitty cat came in. Uncapitalized. Okay, how do I get this thing at like a nice angle? Do I want to do something like this? Oh yeah, and we were gonna try some smaller wheels. Are there go-kart wheels, right? That's what people were saying. Drag racing, standard, motorcycle, landing. Go-kart. They're like about the same size. How am I attaching these, though? I want it to be on, like, a wheelie bar, because I think that's cool. I don't know. I think the landing wheels are pretty good. But yeah, this is sandbox, or there's also campaigns, if you prefer. And there's, like, racing and stuff, too. There's some good variety. This thing feels good to move with. I guess, what's the next step? Does the tank drop from an aircraft? It does not yet. It might in the future, I don't know. That could be cool. I need like a tall block. I don't know if I want this to like lap over like that. Is there one of these that I guess I could just use one of these, right? And just set it like this. So there's the 3x1 and there's the 4x1. I'm using the 3x1 here. I guess I could also check the 2x1 standing upright. This might be closer to what I'm looking for. Something like that. Oop. Those ended up going the wrong way. There we go. How am I gonna get this to... Let's see how that looks. Makes somewhat of an empty spot. Okay, so I'm thinking... Another one of those there. Just to cover that. Guess we need another one. See how that looks. That's unconnected. Uh-oh. I don't know how I want to solve this just yet, but I'm gonna throw a 2x1 in there just for the time being. I plan on putting some logic in this thing and the empty spots wherever possible. Oh wow, that's in a tricky spot, isn't it? Is that a 1x1 spot there? What is that? Hang on. Really? What's it not? Is it not attached to the wheel? Is that the problem? I guess it's not attached to the wheel. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that one's gonna work there. Okay. So I guess we'll just try this here for now. Hello, Alexander. Welcome on in. How's that looking? I don't love the little crack going on there. It's not ideal. What's Bean driving around in? Some sort of speedy looking vehicle. Okay. How am I gonna cover the top of this? I don't really... I guess I could just throw on some more armor. That's an idea. And then... I guess we just do a smaller piece here. Oh, that's no good. It's not a competition. We're just gaming. It's just fun to make stuff. Okay, that looks good. I like that angle. I don't really know how I'm gonna deal with that one little spot yet, though. I have to figure that out. Rockin', how's it going? What's it called? What's it called, the Rockin' family? Mini tank looks so cool. It is looking pretty cool. What does the wheel do for you? I'm going to have an extremely powerful cannon that's going to launch me back. And, I need it in order to, counteract the recoil, King Zulu. Oh, I love Rain World. I wouldn't call it a roguelike at all, but Rain World's one of my favorite games of all time, Rockin'. I even have Rain World videos on my YouTube channel. Yeah, it's probably like a top 5 for me. What cannons was I thinking of adding? I wanted to do, like, a shit ton of cannons. Like, all kinds. But I might just do, like, a bunch of mini cannons, or, like, 2 or 3 large cannons. Like, tank cannons. No, it's fine, they're rocking. Oh, that's crazy, well, no, thank you. Are you talking about, like, the ones on the archive channel? That's some dedication right there. Okay. That's coming along. Starting to look good. It like catches a little bit, which I kind of want to fix. I don't know if there's a good way I can fix that. Let's start to work on... I want to have it fully shaped, is the thing. So let's so we're gonna do the top part last, because everything else is not near as important. It sounds like fun there, Rockin'. Okay, let's see here. I'd throw some sneaky armor pieces to protect the engine. These are all armor pieces. These are all armor pieces. We're fairly armored, King Zulu, but I'll probably throw some more on the back as well. It's just, I'm just working on shaping it right now. The front I can put, like, interior armor. Haven't you submitted some speedruns of Rain World at one point? Hell no. But I definitely have some people in my community who have speedrun the game. I'd love to have more of, like, a natural curve inward here. I don't know if there's anything I can do to manage that. The kind of shape that I'm looking for. We're not really a rounded tank, though, is the thing. That's much too large. And not very fitting. What about something like this? My brain has to... Come on, brain, figure it out. What about this? But then we've got the problem of this showing. I don't know, maybe we just go with it. And then we can do the same thing on the top. Have you played Kerbal Space Program? I have not. Well, I have very briefly. I'm quite bad. That is a very hard game compared to this one. That one's... the Kerbal Space Program is literal rocket science with, like, a little bit of shenanigans. This is just a whole bunch of shenanigans with a little bit of rocket science. So, very different vibe. Why is my... Hello? Rotate the shape? Noted there, Alexander, yeah. We'll see if we can sneak some in. Is Primordialis still a thing, or dead game? I mean, it can't be a dead game, it's single player, but absolutely it's still a thing. I just haven't been playing it, because I've been having a lot of fun with this! This is where my brain is at. This is where what my brain wants to do, so I am beholden to brain. I don't really love the way those are working. But yeah, I have a lot to do in Primordialis. There's much to be done in that game. Really fun building mod. You found a custom lizard where you can make really powerful lizards fight for a nice, refreshing challenge. So you can, oh, that's cool. So you can make like super challenging, like arena fight type stuff. That's fun. I like that a lot. Okay. What about the 4x4x1? What's this looking? Oh my frickin' goodness, it's huge. That's silliness. That is just ridiculous amounts of silliness. What about this guy? This might work if I flip it the right way. Let me take a look there, King Zulu. Notifications. General gaming, maybe? No. Images, probably images. That is a funny tank. That is a super round tank. The first one looks so bad. Is that real? Why is the track like that? That's so funny. Okay. Yeah, these guys. From World of Tanks. Which means it's a real tank. Because it's the kind of game World of Tanks is. Okay. This is all good. Guess we'll just throw some of these on here for now. And do some of these. Yeah, tanks are funny. They can just be so silly sometimes. Okay, lots of armor. We're too heavy now. Do I need to bring my tracks down one? I think weight is going to be an issue in this thing. so what I'm gonna do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna put these on some pistons and see if it works again, because it'll be down 1 extra, and then we'll have to figure out what we're doing with all this stuff. I'll have to fix all that up, but it shouldn't be too difficult to do that. Pistons. There we go. So I just need to figure out how this works. I'm gonna have this positioned properly, like that. I'm gonna have all of these be additional redundancy. I'm gonna leave that in the exact same place, and everything's reattached now, which is good. Have the speed maxed out, starting position 0, deactivate those, and we'll see how that goes. Oh, it only worked on the one side. I was like, why is this broken? Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back to it working. Thank you for the lurkage there, Slayer. I appreciate that. Okay. So, at this point, it's riding quite high. So, I'm gonna need a gyro for turning, because otherwise it's gonna do that. So... what would a turning gyro look like? Yeah, sounds good there, Rockin'. Thank you for dropping by. I've got, I'm working on a mini tank, Alexander. An adorable little mini tank. But it's a work in progress. How would I make it so it doesn't roll like this? I need like a... tankette. Yes, thank you, Nixie. I need a gyro. What's Bean been up to? I don't know. I'll have to take a look. The gyro stabilizer. Do like that. Immediately turned over because I've got it upside down. I don't love that it's sticking out like that. What's above it? This block. I can move that for sure. Okay. Maybe I put it on this side. Where did my gyro go? There it is. Way up there. There we go. We'll worry about some of the finer details in a bit. Me when 8 gigs of RAM. Hello. Why did it do that? Why is it lifting? Hang on. I think I'm hinge glitching. I think this is a hinge glitch scenario. Because of where I placed this, maybe. Oh, yeah, because it's attached to both of those. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, that's good. This thing's schmoovin' again. We're back to schmoovin', chat. The wheelie bar also comes into play on these turns, which is awesome. And it doesn't flip over when we go forward. What the fuck is that, Black Cat? Oh my god, you're trolling with that. Just like a mini jet. Oh no. Then Bean's making some sort of some sort of mixed media vehicle. That thing looks crazy, dude. Off he goes. It's surprisingly slow. I was expecting something faster. How's it going, your boy Marty? No punching sand today. We will not be pounding sand, as the saying goes. That's a very cool looking vehicle. It is surprisingly slow for how it looks. Imagine if you could have a thing that folded with pistons, hinges, servos that made a gun hide behind armor. I think you can do that. I think you can put your weapon behind armor. I just don't know how. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know if I'll be able to on this thing. Oh, shit. This tank is really coming along. I'm very happy with this thing. The way it moves and stuff. I feel a little dirty using the gyro. I gotta try climbing up some off-road type stuff. Oh, that's not a good look. Okay. Jeez. Okay, let's see how it goes on this. Yeah, I might have it where it shuts off by default. Because, like, I don't like this. I don't like the way it leans into the turns that much. Yeah, noted there, Alexander. I'll have to play around with that. Nice there, Kitty Cat Gaming. Twitch account, because your potato PC can't run Trailmakers and another thing at the same time. Understandable. It do be like that for many folks. I don't blame you. Add some weight to the front so you don't wheelie. We have a wheelie bar. It's supposed to wheelie. Also, where? Where am I going to add the weight? I've got 2 Dragon engines there. You put it on pistons? Yeah, I was bottoming out King Zulu. So, it gives me an extra block of clearance. And gives me extra space. This thing schmoves, dude. This thing is awesome. I think I'm gonna turn the gyro down a bunch. Turn it down to like 3. Nice little wheelie. This thing is so fucking fun to drive, dude. Its ground clearance is the only sucky part about it. Let's see if I can flip this sucker. Seems to be doing pretty well. There's no way I make that jump. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Okay. The wheels might almost be better going the other way. Yeah, it is the super zippy mini tank. Okay. Let me see what I can do here. I'm going to take a look at that, and then I can just do this. And hopefully this gives me more clearance. I think I'm getting some hinge glitch situation going on here. Yeah, I'm getting some auto-turning from something interacting wrong. I think it's probably this. Ooh, motorcycle. I'm thinking we just gotta reduce the angle of this. And bring this down to 20. Less than 20. 15. Nice rockin'. Still doing the thing. Where is it touching? Let's see. So somewhere it's touching the wheels. And it's breaking the piston glitch because of that. Could be this here. Let's dump these for a second, just to see if that fixes it. Yeah, it's really weird that it's reversed like that. I'm gonna move these back one. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I cannot. I cannot do it. How's it going there, Josiah? Well, come on in. Yeah, we're making a mini tank today. I'm trying to finish my mini tank. I started it the other day and really struggled to finish it, so I put it down and now we're trying it again. This whole back piece is really struggling ever since I moved. So if I just do this, is it just gonna magically work again? Let's see. Oh, right. I gotta unreverse. There we go. Yeah, so it's back to working. So I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with some shitty ground clearance. I'm mostly interested in making the tank fast, and I think that would negatively affect the aerodynamics. Oh shit. Here we go! Oh, my gyro messed me up. I gotta have a button to shut off the gyro. I think that's the play. Let's see if I can get a toggle. On by default, spacebar to deactivate. There we go. So now when I do this, I should be able to roll again. Oh god. Oh jeez. This is gonna hurt. Wow, it actually survived. Barely. The password is chicken. Matt. All lowercase. So yeah, I can have it do some crazy flips if I shut off the gyro. Oh shit! God damn, dude, this thing does some tricks. This thing is so fun to drive, man. I hope that adding the turret doesn't ruin it. Oh my god. It's so cool. It's going so fast. Holy shit, man. This thing is a tank too. Look, it's surviving some hits. Oh, I lost my gyro. Okay, I think that's about all it can handle. Okay. It's coming along, though. Oof. What's Waddles rocking? Beautiful sports car by the looks of it. What the fuck, MPAT? God damn. Holy fuck, it looks good. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's got like 3 layers of fucking piston glitching on that shit. Where'd it go? Jesus. Oh my goodness. What? Jesus, man. That's insane. That is insane. Let me go see what Black Cat's got going on. What the fuck? Okay, what do we got here? We got some cannons. It's a classy boat. You will definitely be crushing anyone and everyone. Oh my god, how'd I go flying like that? It's mostly hull blocks. It seems very stable in the water. It's just my username, LPK. What is this fucking thing? That is a lot of logic. It's a bomb calculator. Interesting. Okay. People are making some crazy shit, dude. Your boat weighs 2K kilograms. Goddamn. God, I wish I didn't have such a bad ground clearance on this thing. Oh my goodness. I just got sniped. That's crazy. Alright, Bean, thank you for jumping in. Okay. Oh man. Let's see if we can make this jump. Whee! Oh! Damn it. Did not land it. He can put the top down on it. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Okay, I gotta finish this tank. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted, chat. I gotta finish this tank. Is there anything stopping me from, like, layering extra junk here, too? Not really. Interesting. Oh my god, it's a mini go-kart. Wow, that is adorable. It winks! It winks, chat! It's got a backup. It's so tiny. I love tiny builds. I think they're really funny. That's cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of piston glitching going on there. Whee! I wonder if I should add some give to the pistons. Have them not be starting position 0. Hopefully you'll be able to jump back in there, Kevin. Over here. Did you make that, MTAT? Holy fuck. Is that Snake? Did you make Snake? What is this? What is this fucking thing? I knocked it over. I'm sorry. You're making a Mogus on it? Am I good to try it out? The drawing board. Okay. Oh my god. I did it, chat! Amogus. So dumb. Okay. This thing is crazy, man. He said how to change the colors. WAS to move, hold E and Q to change colors. Oh. This thing is wild. All I can make is Amogus. It's all Amogus. I haven't figured out how to do any other colors other than like red and gray and off red. Oh my god, look at his Amogus. It's so fucking funny. It is hilarious, King Zulu. It's pretty great. Let me go. It's kind of funny that it... Oh my god. Chicken jockey! Why? Why do you have a chicken jockey? Holy fuck. Not chicken jockey, dude. That's insane. Wait. It moves on its own? What? Oh my god. That's crazy. That sounds very dangerous, Rockin'. Okay, I gotta stop getting distracted a little bit. Let's see if I can get this thing fixed up. Okay, how am I gonna do the front of this thing? Am I just gonna do it like this? That doesn't look right. It could be simple like this, I guess. I don't know if I've got a way to, like, transition that. Okay, how do I defend this aiming servo nicely? I'm not really sure yet. Let's figure out what weapon we're using. If you add a giant cannon to the front, will it be top heavy / front heavy? I'm not sure. We gotta figure out what we're doing for the cannon. I think we probably want it to be as far back as possible for that reason. Okay, so let's open up with adding one of these. The server name is just my username, alias, or LPK. I'm playing on PC. Steam. Yeah, and we're going to have, like, the wheelie bar is so that way when I shoot it, like, sends flying back. Ban any pieces. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna have this, like, hood down. Or, like, come down over the... I'm not sure yet. Hello, Slayer. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're making the tiny tank. You already knew that, though. You were here earlier. Oh my god. The stealth fighter. That's crazy. Maybe I gotta ask MTAT what he would do to make this work. Because I feel like I'm about to run into troubles with this thing. MTAT, how would you go about... What's the goal? I want to make a tiny tank that's very fast and has big firepower. And I want to use hinge glitching and piston glitching to make it as tight as possible. That's the idea. So, like, I'm trying to keep it within this wheelbase and cram as much into it as I can. So I'm worried that I'm about to run into conflict between like my hinge glitch in the back and what I'm assuming will be the piston glitch on the top. Do you think I could? I did that for redundancy because this thing's probably going to see a little bit of combat. What would you recommend? Should I cut like half of them? I could cut like all the interior ones for stability. You're gonna want to use vertical gyros or other stuff instead of needing a wheelie bar. I thought the wheelie bar looked cool though. I could add like a weak vertical gyro. Probably only need 2 on each. Okay, okay. So we'll dump a bunch of these guys. Yeah, wheelie bar is sick. It is cool. Is why I'm rocking it. Okay, so this takes a bunch of my stuff off, so I'm gonna have to just like cram a block in there. And I can replace these blocks with something better later if I need to. There we go. Yeah, I need to figure out what gun I'm using. Oh my god. What is that? That fires so... Is that a flat cannon? Okay. LPK, what are you playing on? PC? Like Steam? Because I know the cross-platform is really doo-doo. You're on Steam. Weird. Well, in that case, I'm not sure. Okay, let's figure out our gun situation. Is there a way to stack guns, Chad? Does anyone know about that? Anyone know about stacking guns? We have flat cannon and small flat cannon. We got small tank cannon and tank cannon. I was thinking about doing like a handful of these. Something like this. Can usually get away with piston glitching them into each other. How would I do that? Wow, that sounds crazy, MTET. That sounds super crazy. Okay. I am observing. So he creates one space. Then piston. Ah! Oh, okay. And then they stack. Okay. So... like this, then. Cool. Oh, LPK, that would do it. That would do it. Okay, so... have a couple of these guys. This will give me a quad cannon. Can I stack more? How could I stack even more? I'd love to do, like, 6 cannons. Or something fucking crazy like that. I don't know if I can do 6. These aren't attached right now, so I might need to do this. Okay. Guys are speed 100, position 0. Nice. Wow. We're already leaning forward a lot with this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful with the weight. Okay, I'm gonna need the vertical gyro, unfortunately. I was hoping to avoid adding another gyro, but it's gonna happen. I have a choice. What's its power at? 3? It's probably more than I need. I might drop it down. Ooh, I can't turn anymore. I literally can't turn anymore when I'm doing that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let me turn this puppy down to like 1. Maybe I have this at the wrong angle. It's kind of the vibe. Okay, so we've got this one that way. What if I do it like this? There's nothing stopping me from sneaking this on somewhere else, like top here. Okay. So we're trying to reduce the amount that we wheelie a little bit. That's the current objective with this thing. Okay, it is now permanently wheeling, which is awesome. But not really what I'm looking for. Okay, what about this? This was the one that I did earlier, and it didn't allow me to... Okay, that's starting to feel like this might be what I'm looking for. Let's turn that up to 10 and see how messed up it feels. Hello, Ash. Welcome on in. Oh, God. Matt has a system here. Stacked up like 8 of them. Let me take a peek. Okay, so... Oh, shit! Okay. I see. Alright, I might be able to make that happen. That's awesome. Okay. So rather than having... So I can just do, like... this. That's such an elegant solution. Okay. This is super duper overkill. I mean, a little late, but that's fine. Thank you, MTAD. That is excellent. Oh my god, look at how tippy I am. I'm super fucking tippy. Oof. I'm gonna have to beef up my gyro, unfortunately. Let's try that. Okay, that's not bad. That feels pretty good so far. Okay. Do you think I should give it up and down aim, or do you think it needs it? I feel like that's going to take up a lot more space if I give it up and down aim. It is a very fast tank. Okay. We need to turn this down because it's way too high. Let's try like 6. Can always consider later when fighting. Sure. That sounds like a good call. Oh my god. Okay. This thing's pretty fast. Pretty fast. I didn't lose too much speed adding these, and we're going to be adding some aerodynamics to improve it. And we're not bottoming out, even with the extra weight, which is really good to see. And I can sneak this in here very nicely. We'll turn this down until I can get a wheelie to happen. Okay. Still too strong. Let's turn it down to 3. We've almost got a wheelie. I could bring the wheelie bar down. Because I don't want it to flip forward. And we're like right at that point where it's stopping itself. So I think we bring the wheelie bar down 1. So we'll move this stuff out of the way. This tank is gonna be so funny. How should I paint it, chat? I kind of want to do like a like a shitty anime rap tank. I think that would be really funny. Just like super pink. It'd be really funny, I think. That'd be kind of awesome. Yeah, an Uwu tank. That would be really funny, dude. I really like how it leans back, because that's going to help with the ground clearance a lot. Holy shit. That's crazy. I think what I'm gonna do, just to add to the cool factor, is I'm going to have this gyro shut off on a delay with my right click. So we'll give it like a 0.5 second delay. So when I shoot, I wanted to. Why is it kicking me forward? Why is it kicking me forward, chat? Are my tank shots too far back, do you think? Yeah, I think if we make it like bright pink, that'd be really funny. Ooh, mono wheel. I love mono wheels. Black Cat, let me see. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's really cool. I love mono wheels. Lots of guns equals lots of recoil. Yeah, I might have... I need to, like, redirect the recoil to, like... Yeah, that's what I want. I want it on that wheel. I want the recoil to get me on the wheel. No! It's not a... Okay. Whoa. What the fuck is Matt cooking over there? Rimtat. He's got the 8. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's fun. Oh god, that's explosive. Alright, I am underwater now. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking the schmeat this thing has going on. What the hell? Okay. I'd love to get the back at more of an angle again. So let me see if I can get in on these hinges. And get it to like 20 degrees. That's a little better. I'm so happy with the way this mini tank is. Oh my god! Wait, why isn't one of my things going up? What's going on there? What's that all about? My tank is all fricked up. How did that happen? What is this? Damn you, world groups! Why is it doing that? Okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know why I did that. Just some classy video game breakage type stuff. Do you think I could fit, like... What if I just put, like, one little extra cannon, just for fun? Just as a treat, chat. One little tank cannon. Just for funsies. Do you think this is gonna be, like, a lot schmeatier, I wonder? Yeah. That's good. Seems like it might be hard to hit stuff. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it won't be that hard to hit stuff. The tank cannon feels good. Replace your small shots for flax. I guess we could try flax. Where are the small flax? Here they are. So here's small flak cannon. I feel like this would make more sense if we did, like an anti-air variant. Oh my god! They go so far. It's so funny. How much damage is this deal, though? They have crazy range, which is pretty impressive. Oh shit! We're literally flying. I wonder what the complexity on this build is. Not as much a tank gun, but 500 range. 500 meters, and according to trail community, annoying. It does seem like the sort of thing that would be strugglesome to deal with if you're like a plane or something. It seems like its damage is really bad, though. Yeah, especially at, like, close range. Damage seems terrible. That's cool. Did you add, like, a little piece of logic on that? Oh my god, there's a bunch of logic on this fucker. Holy shit, I was not expecting this much logic for this thing. Yeah, I've just done that manually before. Okay, so we've got comparison logic gates. I've never used a comparison logic gate before. An OR logic gate, accumulator, NOR comparisons. Interesting. Huh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit all that in on this tank, but that is cool. I might have to find, like, a simplified version if I want to run something like that. You think you could fit it, MTAT? Let me get the shaping finished, and then we'll think about adding some logic. This thing is so fun to drive. Okay, I am pretty happy with, this. I think this is good. Is there anything stopping me from doing this? Oh, that's some fucking kick, dude. That's some kick right there. We haven't lost any speed. That's absurd. Interesting. The way it kicks is so funny. Oh my god. If I turn off the right click long enough, do you think I could do a backflip like that? That'd be awesome. Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. What if I turn this up? Oh, not 30 seconds. Like, let's make it like 1 second, maybe. That might give me enough time to do a backflip when I shoot. It would be really funny if I programmed in a backflip when I'm in the air. Okay, it just didn't last that long that time. I don't know why. I definitely feel like this is enough recoil to give me the backflip that I'm looking for. Hang on. What if I just take this off and just, Okay. I wonder if I have to take off the other one, too. I'm not sure if I can set that up to do that, but we'll see. We'll put the delay back on for like, no, not 20 seconds, like 2 seconds. No, like 1 second. It's looking good. The mono wheel's coming along. Ooh, it's got firepower too. The place is becoming a dang battlefield. Oh, I have one. Okay, I took a lot of damage there. That was a meaty one. Okay, let's get back to shaping. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Okay, I'm thinking I want to rock one of these on the back, because I think that'll look nice. How am I gonna get shit in front of this? Am I gonna have to move this forward? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to, like, find a way to shoot through these. So yeah, we want, like, a flatter angle. I need these covered. Hang on. Black Cat, he's struggling. He's speening. Speen. I don't know why it's speen. Oh god. Maybe Silver can help? You should look at how Silver did his. Oh, it's not spinning anymore. There you go. Fixed it. Okay. Is MTAT making his own mini tank? I'm gonna take a look. Or is he still programming? Oh, he is making his own mini tank. What the hell? Holy shit. His is teensy tiny. I love the idea that we're gonna have a bunch of mini tanks running around. Just little teensy tiny tanks. Okay. How the frick do I pull this next part off? Another piston glitch, perhaps? Like this? And then I guess I want it on the same level, like that. And then I just build off of this. So the top can be like this. Oh, I thought that was 2x4. Nope. Which one do I want? 3x4? This one? No. 4x4. That's the one I want. That makes more sense. Okay. And then we'll flip her around. Okay. So we've got a cool hat for our guns. I might have to, like, push my guns forward or something. I don't know how I'm gonna get that to work. I'm not really sure yet. If I just put, like, a wall in front of these, what happens? Okay, so it does fire through. If I start, like, shaping this, is it going to, like, start destroying my vehicle, though? I guess that's the question. So we'll use some of these guys, I guess, just for science. I get the sense this is not going to work, but we'll try it anyway. Just to push the limits of what's possible. Let's see if I can fire through this. Oh! Look at that, chat. It fires clean through. Now I'm feeling powerful. Okay, I need to make it so it doesn't get stuck. Oh, really? Alexandra, I didn't realize it was so much. That's crazy. Okay, how do I get this to not get stuck like that? I want full 360-degree movement. I think this is step one, is I need to get rid of these. Okay, so now I can full 360-degree with that. That's good. Come on, brain. Keep the juices flowing. We're making good progress. How do I clean this up, chat? How do I make this look nice? What am I getting stuck on? The fucking gyro? The tip of the gyro I'm getting stuck on? You gotta be joshing. Oh my god, no! It's getting stuck on my wheelie bar, chat. I'm not giving up the wheelie bar. It's too cool. God damn. M10 sent his right into the ocean. Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah, his is extra tiny. Okay. The shape on this thing isn't quite right. That much is obvious. So how do we shape this thing to be nicer? I guess. I think you gotta use gyros, Black Cat, if you're doing a mono wheel. Steering gyro is just OP as fuck. Or you could use helicopter servos. That's a strategy. Helicopter servos are very good. Oh my god. Nice little jump. That thing is speedy as fuck. Can't use a tank steering module? Does a tank steering module work when you only have one wheel? I don't know. Tank steering requires 2 wheels. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so I need to clean up the last bit of this. This part is so hard. Shaping a tank is very difficult. Why am I in sales? I'm never gonna make a sale, dude. And that's when the sales manager's like, you can do it. And I'm like, frick off. I don't want to do it. I don't know anything about BMWs. I quit. I lasted 2 weeks. Worst job ever. Real story. Okay. Is there a motor spot there? Ooh, might add some more motors. If I can fit them. Nixie, I need your help. How do I shape a tank? No, I didn't understand the context, but for this context, instead of gyros or helicopter servos, thrusters would work well on a one wheel. There you go. Polygons. Polygons. Polygonal. I don't know, some of these guys maybe? Well, that's just these guys. Oh no! My game just hard crashed. That's crazy. Games on sale? Ooh, Underspace on sale. Neat. Neato. Nice, LPK. Very nice. I will remake the server. Password chicken. Let's go to danger. The danger zone this time. Oh no, Splatta. Just tank it. Or if you're using controller, just manually remap your controls. That would probably work. Most tankettes are armed with smaller calibers. Highest I've heard of was up to 90mm. Obviously, this is not intended as a what thing. It's just meant to give tank when you look at it. That's the objective. I want it to give tank. Little tiny tank. Wow, that's rude, Nixie. That's rude. Oh god, we're so fucking dead. Oh, no we're not. We out. See ya, nerd. It's really tall. I don't know if there's a way I can fix that. I don't think there is a way I can fix that. I think it's just gonna be a little tall. But you're right, looking at it now, it is a little tall, isn't it? How could I shrink this guy down? Hang on. What if we move this whole system over here for now, and let's see if we can, like, burrow a hole into our fucking tank. Oh, I grabbed the wrong part. This guy. Okay. So we need to dig a hole into our fucking tank. That's an easy block to move. We're gonna see if we can get this guy a little deeper into the hole. we've made enough room to move some engines around if we need to. Oop. Is that all one piece? That's all one piece. Okay. All right. We can move. We need a center space. The steering gyro is like half of all my attachments. Fuck. Okay. Alright, so I could use the steering gyro as my centerpiece. Which means that this gyro can get crammed into the corner here. These guys don't necessarily need to be there. If we could do that, then that would be good. And I could cram a motor here. And if we cram a motor there, we can cram a motor here. Then we can move this here. Can't you just make the seat sideways? Sideways seat might be strats. Let's see. So this is one lower than we can go. The gyro needs to stay in the middle. Let's move this, and the gyro can move up 2 layers. And then we'll put that on there. This is a big overhaul. I'm not sure if I'm up to the task. We'll see if we can pull this off. Okay. So these can all technically... Okay, those two can't go. These can just leave, essentially. We might be able to fit some dragons here. Dragon there. What's this? This is my logic block. Put that there. And put that there. This thing being, like, uneven is kind of the worst thing that I've got to deal with. Okay. The dragon engine. Flip it. Flip it. Dang it, Callisto. Dang it. Okay. Gyros are there. That's all well and good. What else can I fit here? Fit an extra one of these guys. I gotta get my thing back in there, though. Okay, so we've got a 3-piece there. This dragon should move. We got 2 dragons here. Those need to stay perfectly centered. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck my seat goes. Technically, I guess... we could move this, and we can move these to the front. Which then gives me more space to fit my engine, or to fit my seat. Okay. Is that sunken in too much? That's maximum sunken in. That's as sunken in as it can be. Okay. And then... let me take a look at the attachment points on this guy. Okay, I'm gonna flip it upside down, so that way I get more attachment points with the hinge. And then we've got a good spot for a dragon up front. Put a dragon here. Put a dragon here. So that's all my dragons plus 1. Now we just gotta fit the rest of it. So, got our gyro, we got our other gyro. I guess I'll leave it up front like that. What else have we got? This thing is such chaos to try and put back together. But it's getting there. This has definitely been the scariest part of this build, is redoing everything. Oh, we've got another dragon that's literally just out of the vehicle. Fuck. Does it fit anywhere? It doesn't fit there. Okay, are these... These are pretty much perfect. That's up 1 higher than it needs to be. Bring that down. And I can put this on top. That's fine, and that gives me room for another dragon! I might put a thruster in this fucker, I'll be real. If I got room, I will put a thruster in this guy. Should I be adding even more power to this thing? Probably not. Am I going to? Absolutely. Okay, that attaches that. What the fuck? Oh my god, his tank is already almost better than mine. Shit! It's... God damn it. Okay. Unlimited power? What could go wrong? Literally nothing. Nothing bad has ever happened when you've given someone unlimited power. That's the great part about it. Okay, I think these 3 blocks... Oh, what did I just delete? I don't know. These 3 blocks are gone. We're gonna replace those with some 2 blocks, probably. And... Good. Excellent. Let's dump this guy, because I don't see what it's for anymore. What's this part for? I don't know, just get rid of it. That's literally what I just did. Oh my god, that's an amazing mech. Okay. I think we want these like this. I don't know how this is going. Okay. Reattach. Is it the exact same height? I think it is. I need to reduce the height. These dragons are up too high. That's good. And that's good. And then we put it there. That way it's sunken in. This is gonna help a lot. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It broke. God damn it. It crunched it up too much. Okay. What's the welding group issue here? Oh. Why isn't it spinning? Oh, it's because it's... I see the issue. Where did I put my... Here we go. those are still active. Those hinges are right there. The fuck else are the hinges attached to? Uh-oh. Oh my god, it was so perfect. Shit! Hang on. Can I move these down one? What if I do that? Let me look at MTATs, because he's kind of cooking with his. My shit just does not run properly anymore. It is a problem. Oh, fuck, my bad. How did he get yours looking so good? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. He's piston glitching outward, rather than piston glitching inward. And he's got like a flat tank surface. God damn. I have been completely shown up. Oh my god, look at the way it closes. Huh. MTAT, you got any suggestions on how I can fix mine up? I'm trying to put like a proper like polygonal hood over my cannons, and I've got like some hinge glitching issues and stuff. I gotta take a look at this thing. I will buy that. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the GUI pack. I don't have that. Okay. I go shopping. Okay, so he's rocking... Oh, look at how nicely his engines are set up. Oh my god. It makes so much sense. And then it just shrinks right up around the wheels. And he's got a bunch of hinges, which is going to give him hinge armor, which is actually going to make him tankier. Fuck. I'm going to steal so much shit here. Yeah, and he's got double gyro stabilizer, and it just shrinks in around that. That's crazy, dude. He's got like how do you fucking plan this shit, man? Planning piston glitches is like the hardest thing ever. That's crazy. Oh my, I'm so sorry, Silver. I did not mean to snipe you there. How many hours you got? I mean, we send. I am a learner. I must learn. So are you planning to put like a hood or anything over your stuff? MTAT? Like what are you gonna do for that? Oh, I see. Yeah, no worries there, MTAT. Yeah, I'd love to learn the ways of piston glitch foo. Keep the tank though. It'll be a good reference. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna save this guy. Oh, I can't save it because of the. Let me paint it. Carbon fiber. Save it. MTAT mini tank reference. There we go. Boom. Alright, now hopefully I can make some adjustments to mine and have it running better. Yeah, sounds good there, MTAT. Thank you. Have a good time in class. Okay. Oh! My tank just disappeared. Let me go to my recent history. Here we go. So the back isn't folding in like I want it to. So the reason I want the back to fold in, chat, is because that gives me... Jesus. Oh my god. That gives me the angle that I want on the wheelie bar. What's my max speed? Fucking 200. It's trying too hard to be compact. Maybe. I don't know. Is this gonna... Am I gonna have to do, like, a total rebuild? That could be the play. Okay, so we've got 4 dragons there. We've got 2 dragons there. Our seat is upside down. Our hinge is set up... Hang on, what if I move these dragons like this? Maybe that's the problem. Did that fix it? That fixed it. Okay, cool. Wheelie bar is back. That's step 1. So the wheelie bar is back. Yeah, so the thing is I do have to realize that I'm undertaking like a very significant building challenge. And also I'm new. So like I'm kind of doubling up on the difficulty just by creating this tank the way I am. Orientation of the engines matter. Well, so the problem is that I have there's a thing called welding groups, Jay. So basically, because my hinges were attached to this and and this part I need it to be separate with the hinges, the Dragon engines were reattaching themselves to this part, which made it so the hinges couldn't do their thing where they put this at an angle. So that was my issue. So all I had to do to fix that was unattach them by changing the angle of the Dragon engines, because they can only... on the top there, they don't have an attachment. So basically, it's all one thing, and then it can like phase into itself a little bit. So that was how I was able to fix that. And yeah, it's a simple fix, but it worked. I'm happy about that. You're gonna learn so much, but be so stressed. That's literally me every time I play this video game. Is it's like, oh fuck, what am I doing? What am I doing? And then eventually it works. And it's like, oh hey, it worked. Thank you, Cotonut. I was really afraid because they did this to me the whole time, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm bald! Bald! And then they fixed it, and I'm like, okay, I'm not that bald. Just a little bald. Yeah, it was. They were fused due to the orientation of the Dragon engines. That is exactly what was happening. That was awesome. Okay. I'm happy about my speed. I just need to get the shape fixed. I like Silver's one-wheeled jumpy mech. That's fun. Okay. So I need to not make contact with this. That's important. Am I going to make contact with those gyros? No, I can just go right through them. That's perfect. Okay. So maybe, let's try making like a cannon shape. How do we do that? How do we make a cannon shape? What if I do like 2 of these? Is that, is that too big? Hang on. What other size? Is that too zany as a cannon shape? I kind of don't hate it. I'm just kind of looking at what options we've got here. Got the airplane window. I kind of don't hate this. We could just have like a giant... this could be good. Oh, wait. Does it not? No! Why is it a 5? Oh no, that is so unfortunate. Okay, maybe we go with the smaller one then. Like this. What is that thing? This is a fender. It's a wheel fender. So it's supposed to look like the cannon. That's the idea. Oh, it's a 3 though. God damn it. What if I do it like this? Can you put the back on pistons and not worry about internal connections? You mean like this part? Do you mean like this? Okay. Are these not attached? I was expecting this to attach. Does this... Oh, the back one's attached. The front one isn't. I see. Okay, what if... Just like some of these. There we go. What's it doing? Oh! Oh! It's struggling a little bit. Let's see if just repairing fixes it. It's so cursed. It is one big piston glitch. I technically don't have to piston glitch this part. It can just be out in front. You're gonna add on to your triple D cat. Nice, nice. I'm not sure if the clothes will make it better or worse, Nixie. We'll see. Okay, so I'm thinking we do... like... this? You want to race my tank? It's not done yet. I gotta work on it. We can do a race shortly though. Soonish. Okay. I think I'm just gonna use the precise amount of 1x4s for this. 4x1s. So it's just 3 4x1s. Like that. Okay, and then we can do... Oh man, this thing's starting to look fucking meaty. Look at the size of this can. I like the effect going on here. This is nice. I think I like it. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good! Listen. It's furry stuff, okay? I always assume that furry stuff is inherently horny because it just has a tendency to be that way. Okay. The cannon is looking dope. It's looking real good. I'm genuinely very happy with it. Okay, and now we just have to flatten this shit. Somehow. Can I just do this? Fuck. Okay, so that's... Let me get some of these guys. It's so cursed! It's so cursed, chat. Oh, man. Okay, what if I just get, like, a normal piece here? Am I wrong, Nixie? Am I wrong? And not you, just of furries in general. Which doesn't sound much better, to be honest. That is funny, though. Okay, you can enjoy whatever you want, as long as you're not harming any other people. Okay. Go. Good. That looks nice. That's decent. Oh, it's broken again. Turret stuck. Any last words, Silver? The shaking his head. Oh, that didn't last long. Okay. Oi. Okay. Some of that. Can I just stack the fuck out of this? Oh, baby. Okay, I need to get rid of these blocks. Oh, he dodged. Almost took his head off, dude. Oh, he split himself. Okay. Now what? How do I get this thing to be not, like, full of holes, chat? That's kind of where I'm at, is I just gotta fill in the holes. Eh. It's actually like really close to done. It's just it's looking kind of bad right now, so I gotta fix it up. Fitting lots of little junk in here. That's good. Can I flip these without issue? Hopefully. Good, good. Let's try that. Oop. Why turret no move? Why turret no move, chat? Oh, fuck. I think I broke a bunch of things. Okay. I'm gonna take these off, for one. I'm gonna move these forward one so I can... Actually, I gotta go underneath, don't I? These guys are faced correctly, but these guys are not. Okay. Oh, no! It's stuck! What did it get stuck on? Is it getting stuck on these? Okay. It's so close to being, like, good, chat. I just need to make it so you can't see the inside of the tank. If I can do that, then we're golden. I'll have completed everything that I want to do. The turret, it's fucking chonky. It's huge. But that's partly what makes it. He's got a sword now. He's got a fucking sword. Could be an open top tank. Oh my god, where'd he go? Oh, I'm sorry, Silver. I'm sorry, your target practice. Okay. I'm really liking how it's starting to look. It's getting close to where I want it to be. I just need to... If I can bring this down one, that would be a huge help. Yeah, hopefully someday, Nixie. Hopefully someday you buy a good PC. That's what I would recommend. That's a good spot to spend your money, that's for sure. Although it's getting harder and harder to recommend, I guess. The way things are going. Okay, this is just a 2x1. And this is just a 2. I move this back here. And I can move this down. And then I just need to move this other one down. And that'll be covered. Sounds like strats to me. If you can pull the commissions, you send it. Are you gonna be like insanely rich in a couple of years, Nixie, because you're just gonna be a furry commission artist? That'd be really funny. That'd be awesome. I always hear about how the furry community pays top dollar for their art, which is based. am I gonna fit this in there? Replace 2x4 piece at the bottom of the turret wedge. Blocks may help with. Wait. Oh. 2x4 piece. Wait. Isn't that what I'm using? The 2x4 piece at the bottom with wedge blocks. Like, what kind of wedge blocks are we talking? Are you talking about, like these guys? That might look nice, too. That might look nice as well. I mean, it wouldn't even be suspicious at that point, Nixie. That's how you get even more customers, is by outpricing your competitors. You just got to be careful not to get your legs broken in the process. Okay, thoughts on doing this? Oop. How do I fit this in here? Fuck, I gotta bring it up from here. Hey, there we go. How's that looking? Not ideal, to be honest. Wait, did I turn this without thinking? I did turn it. Fuck. Cannot turn it. That's the thing about gyros, is they gotta be in the correct position. Okay. Can this be down one too many, I wonder? I'm not sure if it can. Okay, where else is disconnected? Boop, 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 boop. There's lots of, like, random little gaps in here that I can potentially work with. I love the shield. That's cool. Okay. So we got our gyros in there. Oh, we're so close, Chad. I can almost taste it. And then we gotta give it the funny paint job. Never. Can I do this? I cannot. But I could put, like, a block over that. Okay, so I'm thinking like this and this. Okay. This thing is such a fucking mess. This thing is an unbelievable jumble of random fucking parts everywhere. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't think I could have it any other way at my current level. I have to completely deconstruct and reconstruct the entire thing. Okay, so we've got 3 and 3. A little boxy. And let's get this shaped out a little bit. Okay. Gonna have some of these guys here. back is still open. Oh yeah, you are now technically a tank. Here's your tank test. Tank test failed. Oh shit! Oh god! It's so funny. Gosh. This thing is so awesome and so fucked up. It's very fun. Okay, let's get one of these guys there, because that's gonna look good. My first mono wheel was using the Lynx tracks, so it's pretty fitting. Okay, let's cram some more of these guys in. Dude. This doesn't fit, does it? Nope. Nope. Okay, I don't know what to do about the back here. I don't know, maybe I can sneak some stuff in. Oh my god. I can get like I can get it partially covered. Can I get these dropped lower by chance? This thing is such a fucking disaster to look at, dude. It's insane. It's so cursed. Okay. I could fit like a 2x2 in there. And another 2x2. That could be a goddamn bulldog. What am I thinking? That could be a free bulldog engine. Or a couple of jets. A couple of jets on spacebar even. That could be fun. Probably put them on shift. It doesn't interfere with my current setup. Landmine. That's fun. Okay. A couple little jets snuck in here will be pretty cute. Go. Put those on shift. Okay. This thing is held together with prayers and dreams, chat. Okay. We're almost there. How do I clean this last part up? I need a professional. Is there anybody in chat that can imagination a strategy for covering these things? These last remaining things? Because everything else is pretty good. It's so close. The puzzle piece, or the puzzle that is this tank is almost done. Armor plate. I don't think I can get an armor plate into that position, is the problem. Like, I could get a half plate. Let's move. We could get rid of these two. Add some more shaping here. Like, these guys. Yep. Okay. That's nice. Oh my god, he's got a fucking penis cannon. Not like this. Okay. Oh yeah, of course they're well known. People are definitely gonna want to come from all over the world to buy my shit-ass tank. My adorable little mini tank. Oh my god. This thing's recoil is so awesome. Just noticed that there. Clean that up. This thing is such a beautiful disaster of a tank. I'm so close, man. I'm so close. Blind Lurker, hello! Welcome. Welcome to whatever this is. I could thin the base out. I'm doing good. I'm doing very well there, Blind Lurker. I need to figure out how to fit... I'm making a mini tank, and it's coming along very well. The whole thing I'm really happy with, except the back where all the engines are showing. I want to get rid of that part, and I'm not really sure how yet. Because I want this thing to be fast as fuck. Which means I want to cram as many dragon engines in as we can. What's my top speed? We're hitting pretty fast. I love the stupid giant cannon. You don't want to see a cracked tank. I really do like the way the cannon looks. He's trying to shoot me with his penis cannon! Hang on. Oh, imagine if I hit him with the double. Piston glitch the cannons, or the engines like the cannon. I don't think I've got any more room to piston glitch. Like, I'm pretty sure we're piston glitched to the max. I wonder if I can just move everything down one in the back. I haven't tried that. Down one here, go down one here. Down one here, go down one here. And then maybe we've got enough room. Not attached anymore. Oh my god. Does it work? My motors are poking out the bottom. I don't know, dude. It's a little sus. What do you think, chat? Is that no good? Or is that fine? Why is it leaning so far forward? Oh! I know why. Because Glitched it again. It's these guys, they're the problem. Okay. This tank was meant to be amphibious. Let me take a look. What the fuck? Look at that fuck ass tank, chat. Oh my god. So stupid. Oh my god. That is so dumb. That's awesome. That is incredibly stupid. I love it. I love how stupid the military is with their design sometimes. It's incredibly based. Like, who the fuck are they giving money to? Like, what are they doing? Who were they thinking? Giving money to these people? I have no idea. Okay, how do I clean this up? Shoot you, please. Give me a moment. I need to fix stuff. Why is that one attached? Because that's not. Ooh, that's a lot of shields. Damn it. I'm leaning forward still. Not enough shields, apparently. Silver's just bouncing around. Okay, where's the current issue? Oh my god, this tank is such a fucking insane disaster. Okay, those are facing the right way. These guys probably are connected. Okay, so that's back to being like that. Oh shit, he's got real damage incoming. Oh Jesus. He's got damage. Ugh. Those things are so strong. Tomorrow you're gonna design your own tank. I look forward to seeing your work there, Nixie. Be sure to share with us. What if I use these? Nope. What if I power up the hinges? I'm probably gonna start hinge glitching if I do that. How do I make this go away? This is the final issue that the tank has. And then we get to paint. And it's gonna look funny as fuck. My brain is I'm racking it. I'm racking it and I'm racking it some more. We got this to attach to. What about like a T-piece? What about a little T-piece? One of these guys, double tube T. Try to add more weapons. I'm happy with the amount of weapons that I've got on it. It's already significantly exceeding what I was hoping to achieve. weapons-wise, so not too worried about that. What about that? When it leans back like this, it opens up too much to be seen. What about, like, a longer boy? A longer boy like this. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what if we just get like a square that does that? If we can get it to do that, then that's perfect. Okay, so... Eh? Ah! How do I get it to attach to the correct piece? What about this? It's more attached on that side. We're close, dude. We're close. What the fuck was that? Alright, thank you for hanging out there, Silver. It's very cool to have you in the multiplayer server. Very fun to see the evolution of your build. It turned out really cool. Hello, Haunt. When are we gonna do mechs? Soon. Rip. So cool. So cool. What about this? I need to, like, beat the hinge glitch. Seen some TikTok boxing mechs. They look amazing. You can do some really cool stuff in this game. Create some very cool things. Okay. What if I flip these two like this? No. Hell yeah, congrats, Haunt. Very nice. This cannon is so huge. It's really funny. It's extremely large for what it needs to be, and I kind of love it like that. Like, it's just absolutely over the top. This thing is very fun. Yeah, we'll see what she says. Probably shouldn't be running into those. Okay, I'm seeing a spot where I could add, like, a little bit of extra pizzazz. This... doesn't look as nice as I was hoping. Maybe we go rounded on the top. Take a look. What if we do this? What does that look like? not quite the same shape. I could go like Long Boy. Do some of these. And then what? How do we finish that? How do we resolve this? Nope, not that. This one? Is this gonna look really silly? Probably. But I should check it out anyway. Yeah! Epic. The cannon's so huge. It doesn't turn all the way. Getting stuck on stuff. Okay. I need to fix it so it turns better. Let me see the front of the cannon. Here it is. It's pretty silly, but it's coming together. Yeah, I think this is too much. Kind of over-designing it a little bit, but it is funny. Okay, let's just get back to this. It makes no sense, which makes it 100 times better. It's it's just a giant opening for all the bullets to shoot through. As someone who doesn't know really how tanks work, it looks badass. It also looks stupid as fuck. I haven't done one in a little while there, Huza. Been focused on Trailmakers as of late because I've been having a lot of fun with it. Can I get like a nice closing design on this bottom part here, maybe? This. Like that. And some of this. And then I guess we'll do one of these. I don't like how the thing catches sometimes, and I don't even know what it's catching on. Yeah, this is my own creation. Wheelie bar, all the goofy shenanigans. It came from my brain. And it's pretty cursed. Looks like a pro tank. It is definitely not. It needs a lot of work. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm working on making it look good. Okay. think I gotta dump these, because if I can get some of those, then that's really good. What if I move my whole turret forward one? Can it do the loop? Not currently, because it doesn't have... because it's using gyro, and it doesn't have the ability to shut it off currently. But if I were able to shut it off, then maybe. AKA, I've just gotta add that functionality. Pretty sure most tanks aren't known for doing loops. Just gonna put that out there. My wheelie bar isn't working now. God damn it! I need to break the hinge attachment. Welding groups, welding groups, welding groups, welding groups. Think about welding groups, chat. How do I get this shit to... Okay, I could have this, like, not attach. That's an option. Yeah, okay, so if I swap these out... Up. Why was it upside down? Why is it upside down? Why is it saving the tank upside down, chat? Oh my fuck, that's stupid. Why is it doing that? That is really funny and really dumb. Oh my god, that's awesome. I don't know why it's saving the tank upside down. Okay. It's so stupid. Okay, so I need this to attach to here only. I guess that's pretty easy to do. I think that's pretty... don't I just use this, the tube elbow then? Like that. One there. One there. And then... I guess I kind of wanted them to attach to each other, so I use the T-tube instead. So we'll move those in one. Use the tube. Yeah, there we go. And this goes here. And these go over top. No! I thought that was it. I thought it was gonna work. Hang on, what isn't... Why isn't it going then? Where is it broken? I'm confused. Okay, so that's not attached. The motors aren't attached. Joel is there. He is always there. Why isn't it going? What about now? Okay, so it's not this. This isn't the problem. So where is the issue? Good question, good question. Get me in there. That's attached to that side. That's attached to that side. Ah! These. Okay. Fuck! You can still see. Oh, man. Okay. This is one too far forward, so we gotta dump this. That's covered. I don't know, chat. Is that good enough? What do you think? I hate the big gap so much. I hate it. Is there a better solution to do my wheelie bar? Maybe I drop the hinge glitch and use another method. That could be the answer. Maybe we dump hinge glitch. Hang on. Let's throw our wheelie bar off to the side. I think the play is we dump hinge glitch. It's not like it's needed. I just wanted it. Okay, so we get in here, we delete these guys. We give this like a more traditional angle. That means that I can change the way these are oriented to be better. Okay, let's just like undo this back section. So this stuff can all go. We're gonna redo the back of our tank. And we can have these upside down like that. How am I gonna do this? Hang on. Get me in there, coach. That's just a 2x2. I'll be real, this might let me add even more dumb shit into this tank. Oh, man. Okay, what's this? This is my seat. It's my armored seat. It is upside down. Okay, so we want these like this. Can I get these further up? I can get these further up. I just have to do this. Okay. So that's good. That's a net positive for the build. And then we can just have these in tight instead of the other setup. And then what we need to do is we need to have we need to leave a section that's flat for this to be, like, inlaid, essentially. And this means we're gonna have less armor. But that's okay. Okay, so I'm thinking we get, like, a 2x4 or 4x4. Like this. No. Maybe... Hang on. What are we using on the front? We're using 1x2s. Hinge and piston glitch on the back? I don't think it's worth it. I think that we're dealing with a little bit too much piston glitching, and I'm not capable of managing it properly, so I'm going to do the smart thing and reduce my complexity a little bit, so that way things are a little bit smoother. Is that total cowardice? You can be the judge on that. And if you say yes, you're gonna make me sad. That... It's called optimization. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Then we just get some of these guys down this way. Good. Okay, so we want... Can we do some of these guys on the back? No. At some point, I gotta figure out how to add those angles in, but this is not the point where I'm going to be doing that. Okay, and then we're going to have some little tube guys. Little tube guys. Where are the little tube guys? Here they are. Like that. That can... Let's get rid of the armor. Put this in. Go. And then on the top here, going to have... Can I fit this? I really wanted to fit this into the build somewhere, but I never did. It's a little disappointing. Let me just slap it right here and see how that works. Looks dumb. Looks dumb and I regret everything. Okay. These guys. Can I get a little longer? These guys. Yeah. Good. This is a 2x4. Let's get some of these. Okay, if I could bring this back a little bit more, I would. So let's see how far back I can bring these. Is there like a nice transition I can do for these, do you think? Maybe there's like a... Did you mess with spaceships or submarines? Yes. Next up, we're going to be turning my submarine into a plane. That's what's next on today's docket. I'm looking at these shapes, and none of them look like the shape that I need to do the thing here. I probably should have used some of these, huh? Some of these would have looked nice. Does this work here? That's not bad. I don't hate that actually. Let's add that in. Kind of a fun extra shape. Okay. So yeah, now we're just on shaping. Like we have the tank is now functional and complete. So now we just get to make it look good. Oh wait, it's not working anymore. Fuck. Shit. Why isn't it working? Hang on. No, my turret! Why is the turret not working? I don't know. I don't know. Is it this? It's not that. Is it... I can't even select these blocks. How the fuck did I get them in there? Is it these? Please don't be those. It's not those. Oh my god. I literally spent fucking hours getting this thing to be the shape that I want. We're so close, Chad. We're so close. I'm seeing potential for a very cool looking little tube here. Yeah, that's a good tube. I love it. Looks like Birdo. That is a nice whatchamacallit. Can add some doodads. Add some little doodads onto this guy. Oh, I can't do that. I can't doodad there, chat. It's annoying. Maybe I do it here. Oop. There we go. Why it no turn anymore? What did I do to break it, chat? When did it stop working? Oh. Okay. The issue is... Do you have to make your tank small? I mean, this was a small tank challenge. This is what I did to make my tank weird. You should just... I mean, whatever is in your heart is what you should do, Nixie, I think. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, where is the break? Is it this new block? It shouldn't be. I don't see why that new block would break things. I'm trying to like look inside the tank to understand where it's broken. So that's that there. Is it getting attached? Hang on. What's this? Is it that? Was that the issue? Was that the problem? No. Okay, that wasn't the problem. We need to dig out our tank until it starts to work again. Yes, you can... Well, assuming you have the DLCs, Jay. Obviously, if you don't have the DLCs, you can't play with them. Unless somebody, like, hands them to you, and then you can use them for that duration, sort of thing. These... Okay, that's all the plates out of the way. And it's still not moving. So what else could it be? Is it the thrusters? Oh. Could be the thrusters, maybe. I'd be not crushed if I had to get rid of the thrusters. It's not the thrusters. Fair there, Jay. Enjoy your time. Is it these? It was those! Oh my god, we did it! We can move again! Okay. My builds are goofy. They require a lot to... I mean, it's one of those things where it just takes practice, I think. You're gonna end up with some dumbass vehicles. And you'll have less dumbass vehicles the more you play. Or more dumbass vehicles, I guess, depending on how you play. Okay. But there's nothing wrong with that. It's just funny sandbox video game. You just accept the hilarity. Okay. That goes there. This goes here. Nope. Yep. Brain, do the fucking rotations properly. God damn it. Don't you hate it when you have to, like, rotate in a 3D space? Yeah, no, this game, it goes quick. I did not. Michaela has not entered the room. If she enters the room, I will ask her. Okay. So, I need to fill some space. Okay, first things first, I need a big boy, one of these. Bada bing. Bada boom. There. And now we need to fill in this space in such a way where I don't directly attach to that. How am I going to do that? Edge of some sort? 2x4, maybe? Thinking like that. I have to like line this up and drop it in Tetris style. What the fuck? There's room there? That's insane. Okay, that's great. And that will not attach. And you can't tell that it's a wedge. Okay, sweet. And then I can just do one of these. Right? Same one. Good. And good. Okay, moment of truth. Yes! Woo! It's working! Is this synthetic Dalton selection? No, it is Trailmakers. Okay, my tank is now fully functional and awesome. It tops out around 200 kilometers an hour. It has some schmeat shots. Look at that, 200 kilometers an hour. It's got a little bit of drift. It's got a goddamn wheelie bar. It's got the coolest... It's got the coolest, dumbest turret of all time. It's fucking compact. Yes, dude, yes. It's so fun and cool. Let's try to shape the front to look a little nicer. I would love to do that. No offense, but it's tiny. It's literally the point of the whole tank was I wanted to make a tiny tank. So thank you. Thank you for... it's a stupid, funny little design. Okay, let's get some of these going. Rotate the shape. Rotate the shape. Rotate the shape. There we go. We did it, chat. Gotta rotate the shape. Fuck. How's that looking when it goes up? Do you think this is worth having on the front for some extra shaping? I'm not sure. I'm terrified to look at the arrow for this thing, by the way. Do you think that looks better, chat? I'm not sure. Yes? That looks good. Okay. Wait, is the wheelie bar too far back to actually be able to wheelie? I might have to set the wheelie bar lower. Looks like my wheels are too far forward. Yeah, because there's like a million little holes in this thing. Hang on, can I pull this in one? Like this? Let's see if I can pull this in just a little bit. Where'd that come from? I don't even know. Just get rid of it. Oh, not that. We're still fine-tuning. Cleaning it up a bit. I want this to be the wheelie. I don't want it to just, like, rub up against the ground with that. That's not what I want. Okay. These guys? Oops. Okay. Okay. That's better. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? That was awesome. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, accidental rocket jump. Okay, what's this? What's hiding behind here? Nothing? Oh, nice. Okay, I can just get rid of that then. That's good. That's good as fuck. That's much better shaping. I like that. Okay. I'm wondering if we can do, like, a sneaky thing like this. How does that look? It's too big. What could I do on the front of this that would look nice? There's got to be something. How's it going there, Disco? Welcome on in. My mini tank is coming along. Look at this. We've got our piston glitched cannons, and they're going through some small fenders. And then we've got these set up so that way they're just above the ground. We've got our wheelie bar. We've got a little bit of gyro in there, just so that way it runs well. The cannon doesn't go up and down, but that's okay. I've decided. We've got, it goes up to 200 kilometers an hour. And, yeah, it's fun. They already auto-retract. I don't have to press anything. What is with you making things work good wrong? What do you mean? What's working good wrong? It's been a struggle. Hey, with the raid! Welcome on in, everybody. I'm making a tiny, adorable tank right now. That thing shouldn't be able to hit speeds faster than my race car. I mean, it's crammed full of dragon engines, Disco. Look, it's dragons from top to bottom. Dark Souls invasion sound nice. Thank you, Abe. Yeah, I love getting the invasion noise. It makes my the hair neck hair stand up on my back of my neck. That one. Everyone on my end. If you don't know Abe Clancy, fantastic variety streamer and great dude. We game together all the time, and he's one of the goated. He's one of the goats. He knows how to play video games real well. So make sure you give him a follow if you haven't done so already. Abe, what were you up to today? What were you playing? I've been building this mini tank like all day, and it's almost done. I just need to do some last little bit of shaping and some painting, and then it's set. And I'm really, really happy with how it's turned out. It's been a super painful process. But in a good way. The good kind of pain. What about some of this? We should get our points back in Night Rain. We really should. I've been going to sleep early like a good boy, so we'll have to like meet up in the morning or something. Get our schedules better. Or get my schedule better at least. Dome Keeper, Talos Principle, and some Ball X Pit is getting an update next week. Nice. Very cool. You love the bar is actually needed. So I could get rid of the need for it by just beefing up my gyro. But I think it's way cooler if I do need it because I don't know, there's cool factor. There's extreme level cool factor. Do I have a set schedule? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday every week, as long as I'm not all fucked up. But yeah. What about this? How does this look? This is gonna look silly, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can put on these, right? Is there any shape that'll look good on here? Hang on, I gotta turn on arrow for a second. How bad is it? Okay, so there's some bad arrow there. There's some bad arrow throughout the entire fucking car. The arrow lines are fucked. Okay. I can fix this. That's an easy fix. Okay. Just cram that full of blocks. Okay, that's good. Okay, these dragon engines have a really weird red line that I don't know how to fix. I don't know if I can fix that. Yeah, it's interesting how much a game can change from its first release to much later in development like that. Okay. Oh, this can be something bigger. Use one of these because they're light. I don't know how the hell to get rid of that. I'm just like trying to fill this thing up now that it's done. Gotta cram it full of random junk. I could just start putting anchor blocks in, I guess. Put a tube in there, because that looks cool. Maybe not. Welcome back, MTAT. It's gone surprisingly well. I'm basically just filling it up now. And fixing some of the arrow lines. That's pretty much it. I'm just fixing the aerodynamics on the inside. And then I'm gonna paint up. I've just been doing shaping and then we'll be moving on to painting. This thing is a little bit cursed. You gonna go zero drag to make it faster? Nah. I don't... It's already 200. I don't think it needs the zero drag. It's already, like, a pretty good. This tank is so adorable, though I can't believe you accepted the sacrifice of no vertical aim. I mean, I've got vertical aim with the movement of the vehicle, Jay. So, like, it can't aim up. I mean, if I do this, it aims up. But yeah, it's fast as fuck, so, like, does it really need it? That's the thing. Oh my god. This thing is awesome. Okay, let me put a couple of these guys on here if I can. Nope, that's too long. Put these guys. Also too long. Actually, I guess I could do one of these here. And then two. Look at how friggin' fast MTED is in that thing. I am hosting. I'm hosting for anyone in the community to join. I've got it passworded so that way I don't have to deal with people constantly lagging out the server while I'm trying to build. But yeah, it's good. Holy shit. That was crazy. Oh. Just barely missed. MTET's so fucking fast in that thing, dude. That's insane. The password is chicken. I don't think I gained any speed from fixing the things. Surprisingly, in Trailmakers, people don't use lag machines that much at all. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Someone who's opened I've done one server where it was open to everyone, and oh my fuck, and I immediately started getting lagged. And also I've been in Disco's server who constantly plays online, and yeah, he has to deal with that shit all the time. Launch time. Wee! Pew. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, Silver, have a good one. Oh, wait, that was from earlier, wasn't it? What is Military Bones playing with? What's he got over here? Ooh, it's a Dino Mech. I love a Dino Mech. That is fun. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Oh my god. What? They just happen to have... That's so funny. Double kill. Oh my god. Just murdered a whole dinosaur family. Okay. Yeah, so I'm happy with the shaping on this thing. Let's get to painting. It's painting time, chat. What do we want to go with? I want this to be like super duper flamboyant. So what about military pink camo? Is there like a hot pink that I can use? What's the hottest pink that we can use? I want like pinker than this, chat. Is there pinker than this? I don't know. God, this is so bad for the the aerodynamics. It's okay though. Who needs aerodynamics when you've got funny tank? I don't know if the camo is the play. There's a mod that allows any color hex. Oh my god. What is this? It's glowing! This is closer to the color I had in mind. Radioactive pink, yes, dude. Holy fuck, he's alive. What's wrong with my tank fire hole? What's wrong? Oh. Listen. Fuck. Don't look directly into my tank hole. Shit. Oh no! Oh my god, he's releasing the zombie, the chicken jockeys. They hate it. They hate it, Jay. They hate the tank cannon. Time for jousting. Oh god. Are they jousting each other? Okay. How do I... So this is a pretty good pink. Now I just gotta, like, decal some anime girls onto it. How do I do that, chat? Any decal masters here? Wow, this is gonna suck to work on. I'm gonna change the color to not be fucking glowing. Alright, Woundum. Thank you so much. I'll catch you later. Okay, let me make it not blinding. We can just make our tank out of glass. Nice. Stone tank. I just go clean for now. The blinding light of the tank allows for extreme tactical advantage. Exactly. But while I'm working on it, I shouldn't have it blind me. Okay, we'll just make it wood. That's good. I should definitely make the tires glow, because they look amazing like that. They look really good glowing. They're awesome like that. It's so far past stealth, it's stealthy again, yeah, basically. Okay. Alright, now I need to... How do I even begin to make an anime girl for my tank? That is the question that I never thought I'd ask in my whole life. Indeed, there, Mighty Odin. Welcome on in. This thing is awesome. Why are they upside down? Why is it upside down? I gotta save my tank, chat. I haven't saved my tank. Mini tank. It's upside down. Use stickers. Yeah, I do have to use stickers. Decals. There's skins. Interesting. I wonder what the other skin sounds like for that. Okay, so... What the fuck is happening over there? Okay, we need an eye. What's a good anime eye, chat? Is it... No, they're all DLCs? Fuck! No! Why are they all DLCs, dude? Yeah, I could use some zeros. And some hearts. There we go. Okay. Use some zeros. Shrink it down a bit. I can get this like on this side. I don't want it to look like it's got a face. I want it to look like there's a bunch of shit on there. Tile. Oh my fucking god. You can just tile the whole tank in zeros. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, that's weird. So weird. Oh my god. What is that? Okay. You can basically make your own whatchamacallit with that. It hurts my monitor. Good, good. Oh, MTAT's working on his mini tank. It's funny because when MTAT was making his mini tank, I'm like, fuck, my mini tank will never be as good as his mini tank. And now I'm actually really happy with my mini tank. It's definitely bigger. But it's good. Military Bones is making a mini tank too! Let's go! My tank is the biggest mini tank, and I don't know how to feel about that. Look at how mini his tank is! Oh my god! Oh jeez. Aiming it is so hard. Bam! Oh, that was sick. Holy shit. I still have shots. This thing is insane. Oh no, it's freaking out. The front actually provides some surprising amount of cover. And my mini tank survived. Seems like the delayed fire helps a lot. It's surprisingly bulky considering how much shit is getting fired at me. MTAT, what's your power core limit on yours? Or power core count? I'm curious. 54? That's insane. That is crazy for how small it is. I really gotta work on my aim with this thing. That is valid, MTAT. Oh, almost. Okay. The Apex mini tank? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure currently MTAT's tank is just straight up better than mine due to the ability to stagger fire. And it's just smaller and more maneuverable. Ooh, my turret's gone. Okay, it's melee time. Get in there! Oh! It was not enough. Yeah, this thing just leans way too far up with its shots. Damn, dude. Look at how many military bones is. That's awesome. What is... Now that is a mini tank. Yeah, his accuracy is... MTAT's accuracy is really good because he's got more gyros on his. I might need to turn my my gyro up a little bit looking at it. Oh my fucking god, this paint job. Get it out of my sight, dude. just be reasonable. Be reasonable. It's the worst. Okay. What have I done? What have I done with this cursed thing? How do I just clear it? There we go. Having a little driftiness on these is really fun. Okay, where is... There's my gyro. Oop. Please. Select the gyro. No. Oh, I got it. Turn that up to like 5. It's kind of surprising that they haven't done more to make cross-platform a thing in this game. It's a little disappointing. Okay. The wheelie bar, I don't want to have to be using the wheelie bar all the time, is the thing. I want it to be when I shoot, the wheelie bar gets used. Ramp it up to 10. See if this is the right one. Jeez. Okay. I think it's a little bit... I think it's a little bit much right now. What did I hit? The aim is definitely better. This is why I need to be able to aim down. This thing is no good in a mini tank fight. Oh, there we go. I just gotta aim. Yeah, I just gotta aim it right. I don't think it needs that. I think that I'm happy with the way they are currently. Okay, so I need to turn my gyro down a little bit because it's 10 is a little too high. Let's go up to like down to like 8-ish. See how that feels. Okay, that's still got like a nice little lean back to it, which is what I want. Did I forget that I had thrusters in this thing? I think I do have thrusters in this thing still. This thing is so awesome. It's so funny. I can hold spacebar to let it tip normally. It seems to tip very easily though. Okay. That's awesome. It handles like it's drunk. That's kind of what makes it cool though, right? It's got a little bit of driftiness to it. I don't know. It's turned out pretty much exactly how I want. It's so fun to drive, and it's so fucked up. It's great. How? What? Do you have some sort of... How did you pull that? Oh my god, that was an insane... Your tank jumps. Oh my god. That was an insane snipe. It's just something bouncing around over there. How'd you make it so fast? Like, I guess you just didn't add as much junk onto it. I might want to add the delay onto my guns. Just so I've got more spread. Seems like it might just be straight up better. The little jump that his does is really funny. Dude, I can actually tank a hit. That's amazing. I didn't expect this thing to survive anything. Like, so my criteria when I was making this tank is I wanted it to be fast and I wanted it to have high firepower. I never intended for it to have any level of survivability at all. I'm pretty impressed that it does have some survivability. Let's say that we just rip into each other. The intent was for it to be a glass cannon, but it actually does survive some hits occasionally. Obviously no direct hits. Oh my goodness. Just bullying. Okay. For some reason, Disco Beast is really easy to hit compared to MTAT. I guess MTAT's just fast as fuck. I think he's got like 6 dragons on that thing somehow. You have to be super precise. Gotta come off that hill sometime. Oh, there it is. The hill definitely made that an easy shot. Bones, your tank is so adorable. It's so good. Look at that. Oh my god, hang on. He's got like a little... His cockpit is up on top there. That's super impressive. I love the Lynx tracks. They're very obviously not made for tanks. And then when you make a tank with one, they're so funny, dude. They're so funny. Okay. Let's get back to... I'm gonna try to paint this thing. What if I go metallic? I don't think metallic looks good. What about carbon fiber? It's kind of like bubblegum pink. I don't hate that. And then we just make these like, the glowing part. So that way that's radioactive. Make it a sickly pink. What would a sickly pink be? Salmon. Could do pink and white. Ew, Mighty Odin, no. That's not what I want. Think diseased meat. I'd rather not. What the fuck is going on with your tank, MTAT? What did you do to the colors? I gotta do like a quick stop to angle my tank. Oh my god. Just blew himself up. Got him. So does anyone know why my tank saved upside down? Oh shit! I just ran someone over. Oh! Just ran someone over twice. Okay. Getting some hits. I love the jumps that MTATS does. Very funny. Hanging out on that tree. Shoot. My roll, my wheelie bar. Somebody took out my wheelie bar. Dude, if I shoot backwards, I can go even faster than my limit. That's so funny. Long range shot, go! My long range shots are way too long range. Uh-oh. Disco Beast tank is about to get wild. Okay. I think I'm gonna call my mini tank here. I think I'm really happy with it. So I guess this is probably gonna end up being a YouTube video. If you enjoyed the process of me making this mini tank, let me know in the comment section, and I will make more goofy vehicles in the near future. Big shoutouts to everybody in here who also decided to just make mini tanks with me on a whim. And, yeah. I hope you enjoy this, because I had a lot of fun with this build, even though it was very brain-bending and very hard. If you'd like to see this tank further detailed in the future, let me know. Because maybe I'll have to get some of the decal stuff and dive into that. But I guess that's going to be it for now, and we'll catch you next time. There we go. So that can be a YouTube video, because I already had like half of it recorded. And yeah, now we can move on to the next project. It's so cool. I love these tanks, dude. They're so fun. Next project? Yeah. I got another one in mind. What's it gonna be? I want to convert my... I don't know if I have time to do this whole thing today, but I want to convert my really nice moving submarine into a highly functional... Wow, it's crazy how far along the tank has come. Why did it save upside down, though? I don't understand that. I don't understand why my tank saved upside down. I'm a little worried that it's gonna, like, corrupt the save or something weird. Do I have to be worried about that? I don't know. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. I have not. Damn, that Mighty Odin. Oh, it saves upside down because the seat's upside down. That makes sense. So yeah, here is my submarine. I really like the way it moves. I think it moves really, really well through the water. And yeah, I've made only a handful of planes at this point, and none of them I've been super happy with for movement. So I am going to try and convert this submarine directly into a functioning airplane. So I'd like for it to have slight underwater capabilities, so I might keep some of the stuff. But I think we have to... I'm going to try to keep the same general shape and go from there. So let's go ahead and bring this thing on land and see what we can do. So I think first things first, we should get rid of all buoyancy. Anything that's buoyancy, we don't want anymore. And next up, we are going to start replacing these underwater propellers. So I've just got these 8. So we'll delete those. Actually, before I delete them, let's find something of equivalent size here. So I'm thinking, so propellers, how much are these? These are 250 power. So they're fairly low power. Space thrusters are also 250 power. Dragon jets are slightly smaller, but otherwise identical profile and slightly more power. So let's go with those. The profile is pretty similar. Let's try that. Noted there, MTAT. I've got some people here in the lobby with me. I'm running a multiplayer lobby with my community now. So if anyone ever wants to jump in, keep an eye out for the streams. But yeah, we're gonna do some of this, and we're gonna take these guys and pull them down here. And we'll do the same thing on this side. And before we make it water compatible, first we want it to be able to fly. That's step one. So that's all set up as is. That's nice. This is an easy fix here. So let's just... Let's do one of these. We're gonna try and keep that submarine styling as much as we can. These large paddles could probably be swapped out with something air-based. So, large modular wing is, like, pretty much identical in size, so that's perfect. So we'll get a couple of these guys. Just like that. Except they don't have a connection point there. Ooh. So... How do I want to fix that issue? I guess I could drop them down one lower. Or I could move them over like this. Or I could look for another option. That's the other potential strat, is we could do a big elevator tail fin instead. And does this have a front attachment? It does not. But then we won't need the hinges, and it'll be essentially the same function. So let's try some of these, like... Ooh, okay, so we're gonna pull this down one. Move this over. And that will attach like that now. So slight change in design there. But that's okay. So let's make sure these... Okay, so we can actually adjust the angle on those. I didn't see what the angle was on the other thing, but I'm going to assume that it was similar. And, yeah, this is now the bare minimum modification that I wanted to see if this thing will fly. Oh, I guess we were having a nose down issue in the water, or nose up issue in the water, so I flipped these, but I think since we're going to be flying, we're going to want as much lift as we can get. And I have a strong feeling we do not have enough lift currently for this thing to fly. So we're gonna see if this is enough to get this thing to fly. Let's see. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh. Get lift. Good lift. Please. Oh, we're off! We're in the air, chat! Oh, look at the... Woo! It flies! Oh my gosh. Wonderful. It's so touchy. And that's how you make a plane out of a submarine, folks. Oh my gosh. It moves so crazily. It's really just that easy. If it can go in the water, it's even better in the air. The barrel rolls it does are insane. I can't believe how good it is at barrel rolling. Look at that. It's amazing. Yeah, that's all for this one, folks. Turns out you can turn a submarine into an airplane. Oh my god. It's so funny, man. We need to... I think we need to make some adjustments to make it, like, a better airplane. But it does feel... Like, it is responsive. It's got that going for it. Okay. It's a little janky to control. Not bad. Fuck. Okay, I definitely need some work on that. Let's go take a quick look at what Disco Beast is up to. Mini plane when? I mean, we'll see how the reception is on the mini tank, and if I end up, maybe people want a mini vehicle series. I could do that. Oh my god, stop for a second. I gotta take a look at this thing. Disco. Holy shit, that is a mini tank. Does it even shoot? That's awesome. I see a little gyro in the front. You got the wheels reversed. Oh yeah, I should check and see if I can reverse my wheels again. Let me see. Hang on. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I wanted to flip these around because I think it'll be better for ground clearance. There we go. And it wasn't working earlier. Almost need these moved further back now. I don't know, maybe I don't mess with it too much. Yeah, let's not mess with it. Both groups hated the turret, so you removed it temporarily. Yeah, I saw. Okay. Goodbye, my funny tank. I don't know how it's doing that. Oh, fuck. Lift! Oh, Jesus! Okay, so I need more lift. And I need less roll. These are the things that I require. So, to reduce the roll, we're just gonna take these and bring this down from 45 to like 20. I think that's a reasonable option. And we need some lift in the front, so we're going to add some modular wings. And it looks like I can just fit them... I don't know where exactly I want them. I probably want them close to the center of mass. Something like this, maybe? Where did that go? Oh my god, there's a middle spot in there. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we've got our center of lift from wings behind your center of mass. Okay, that's always a problem. In other words, we probably want these further up, and we want our roll a little further back. So we'll move this back 2, like so. And then we've got these guys here, which are for reducing the badness of that. Okay, we gotta move this back until this fits. Okay, that fits nicely like that. So we'll move this back 2 as well. And that fits nicely there. So our center of lift is now well forward from my center of mass, which is good. I'm glad you're getting better there, George. Hang in there. My vertical drag. Oh yeah, I want this, another one of these back here, so that way it kind of mimics what's going on here. Okay, so that's QE that way, that's... Hang on, just press the button. Okay, yeah, it's always reversed like that, every time I do that. I don't know if there's a good way to dodge that happening. We will just do one of these. Okay. So, vertical drag. Let's just fly it really quick and see how it feels. Oh my. Not enough space. Hang on. This thing might need some takeoff gear, perhaps. I need like a good spot to peel out or something. Up we go. Okay. Okay, the roll is significantly more reasonable now. That feels much better. This thing already is starting to feel like close to my best plane, which is a little messed up because it's literally a converted submarine. It's very upsetting that my best submarine is going to become my best plane. And this is without any gyroscopic steering, so it just kind of schmooves like that. Yeah, we're gonna make it so it can swim as well. It genuinely feels so good. Except when I do this. I don't really know how to make that part feel good. How do I make the... Is this yaw? I don't know the different names for the things yet. I know there's pitch, there's roll, and there's yaw. I thought yaw was just like when you turn left and right. But I don't know. This thing feels genuinely so good. It's crazy. I kind of love it. And a little bit hate it also. It's awesome. It's awesome, dude. Oh my gosh, it flies like a dream. Oh shit, I say that and then I crash into a wall. We gotta do some precision flight with this thing. Now turn it into your best car. I don't know if that's as transferable. Because the thing is like, water is just very thick air when you think about it. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the very thick air and I'm replacing it with normal air. And that gives me the ability to fly. Ground is very thick water. Like, if I were digging through it, maybe, I guess you'd have a point, but... I don't know if you do in this scenario. Oh, no. I don't know how to counteract that spin. Gotta figure out how to deal with that. Okay. It feels really zippy, but it's like probably too touchy. Let's bring it back. So they want the weight further back, which is fine because I'm going to add on some water stuff. Would it break the sound barrier at some point? Would this break the sound barrier at some point? Not without some insane power. It would need a lot of work, I think. Break the sound barrier. Okay, let's go into marine. We're just gonna throw a couple of these guys behind that, like so. That way it can actually work in the thing. Go. That's good. It's starting to look like this part might get closed in a little bit. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. So I'm thinking we do like a couple of these here. Like so. And then we grab some of these boys and we bring that all the way back so that way we've got something to line this with. Like so. That's good, that's good. Okay, and then we gotta... I want to keep the nice rounded shapes because that's the spirit of a submarine for me. I don't think that's the one. It might end up being the one. Big. That's good. That looks nice. I like that. Okay. That's good. I want another one of these. Hang on. Center of mass is still too far forward, apparently. I don't know how closely I should be paying attention to that stuff, because I learned about this literally yesterday. Let me know how much I should pay attention to that, because I'm really not sure. Okay, so this can go forward one. And then if this goes back to... Almost fit that. What's this? Can I bring these up? Does that cause any bad scenario? I don't think it does. Is this too far forward now? Yes, it is too far forward now. Damn. If I do this, my center of mass is still look down. Oh my god, did you make a mini tank RC? Let me look at this guy. Holy shit, it's tiny! It's the tiniest tank ever. It's a little RC tank. That's so funny, dude. That's awesome. Now that is a tiny tank. I guess I know what I'll have to make next. That's so funny. Okay. So we need our weight a little bit further forward. Very much a thing. We've got a lot of room. We could add some weapons. What weapons work underwater, folks? Does anyone know? I could also add some torpedoes. Okay. What about like blasters? Do blasters work under? I want something that works above and underwater, ideally. Let me go into combat. I don't go in here too often. Tiny blaster. Flamethrower. Underwater flamethrower is funny as fuck. Sea mine. We could have like a sea mine launcher. That could be good. I'm sure that works on land. It's kind of fitting too. What is it getting stuck up on? There we go. Dude. Okay, we need to fix our arrow here. Blasters work. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll add blasters next. So we're basically just adding weapons on to increase our... You don't pay attention to forces at all that much when you're building. You actually test it by flying or driving, etc. But when you notice the problem, it particular big... Okay, so like if you're having... You ignore this unless it's feeling bad. Got it. That makes sense. Because it kind of gives you a little bit of direction to work with. That makes good sense. This seems logical. Okay. That's not quite enough. I don't think there's a tall one of those. What is this for? Nothing. How do I clean that up nicely? I guess I could do this, maybe. Oop. Okay, and then what do we stick in? I guess we could just have, like, 2 of these. This. Some of that, maybe? You're gonna add depth charges? I figured that would be a fun way to increase my weight on the front of the vehicle. Okay, there we go. Let's see how this thing takes off. We're up. Good. I wonder if those actually can land on the ground. I'm not sure. They fall so weird. Okay. They can land on the ground. Let's take this thing underwater and see how it does. It slows right down. Oh, man. It's too slow. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't have enough power for underwater. Gonna have to adjust that. Painted your flyer in your livery. What does livery mean? Don't know this word. Whoop. Up we go. Color style. I see. I definitely just picked colors in this game that are just nice for building. And then I saw Scrapman is literally using my colors, and I stopped. Stopped worrying about it. Oh, nice. Interesting. Damn, this thing's hitting 2,500. It's been a while since I flied the optimal version of it. Pretty sweet. Pretty frickin' sweet ride. Yeah, I love this thing. It's so nice. Definitely very fine-tuned. Yeah, I think I just kind of lucked out with the settings, to be honest. Because, yeah, obviously, every single one of these, when somebody makes them, they all tend to end up a little bit different. Whee! Uh-oh. There it goes. Kaboom! Okay, back to what I was working on. This guy. Okay, so we don't have enough power to go through the water with what we currently have. I would like to improve that if we can. Okay, let's move some of these guys in here. I might have to move to a stronger set of these. Because I wanted to be able to dive into water and then jump out. I think that would be cool. Give me lift! Hurrah! Dude, the submarine engines look really cool with the dragons going through them. Bruh, it just stops dead. Oh no. Yeah, I need to worry about my reverse aerodynamics, which is decidedly not very good. So let's fix that. If I improve my reverse aerodynamics, I think that will help a whole bunch. How's it going there, Bones? Welcome on in. Bones, you love this game, dude. You can make crazy fucking mechs and... oh, man. I've been wanting to play this one with you. Do you think you'd play this one? Let's do one of these and one of... You can make anything. This is Trail Makers. Close, though. Yeah, have you played this one already? There we go. We're fixing. Starting to look better. Got a lot of hours into Scrap Mechanic, which feels similar. Yeah, I figured I like the sandbox and the campaigns of this one a bit more. Hence why I kind of gravitated toward this one more than Scrap Mechanic. Plus, it was on sale. But they both seem like very good games. Okay, there we go. My reverse arrow is now much better. Whoa! Okay, stuff is all over the place. Disco Beast is... Right now, my current objective, Loyal Bones, is to make a... So I've got this incredible submarine. And it goes through water wonderfully. One of my smoothest creations. And I figure all of my planes have been disappointing me. Why don't I just turn my best submarine into a plane and see how that feels? So that's kind of what we're doing right now. Is we're converting my submarine into a plane. And it's pretty nice. It flies well. It's nosing up a fair bit right now. This thing, it's meaty as fuck. Look at that spin. We've got the sea mine drop. It just seems to disappear after a while. I'll have to change that up for something else. Okay, time for the water test. Does it work in the water? Slowing down. Slowing down a lot. Can we get out of the water? That's the next part. Ooh. Yes. Yes. It works. We can get out of the water. So majestic. Yeah, you can make some really cool stuff there, Bones. I'd love to jump in and do some challenges with you. All my friends are much more casual on this game, or like my content creator friends are a lot more casual on this game than you know I'd like, because I want to make like cool, challenging stuff where we compete, but like it's not fair. You're a massive engineering nerd. That's why I need somebody like you who can challenge me. Okay, this thing is cruising. It's beautiful. Okay. That thing's feeling pretty good. Oh, Bones, take a look at what I made before you got here. Hang on. Let me get the right version. I made a mini tank. Chris will get into trail makers. He just needs the right motivation, like murder. Yeah, I gotta take him into some of the campaigns or something. So yeah, I made a mini tank, and the idea is I'm using the fender block as like the tank hole, and then I'm using piston glitching. So I can like stack a bunch of guns on top of each other. So you can see I've got these 2 large cannons and these 2 small cannons. And they like spawn inside of each other. And then I've got the wheels and I'm just loaded to the brim with engines. My armored seat is upside down. And I've got a fucking wheelie bar! It's awesome! I'm sorry, Disco Beast. It's so cool. It's so great. I love it. I love this tank. You should have seen the skin on it earlier. You got yeeted. Yeah, that checks out. But yeah, the potential that you can do is wild. Hang on, let me show you the this was the oh my god! What was that? Show the front opening for the crowd. It's fine. I don't know what you guys are worried about. I'm not gonna get banned on YouTube for that. The Canusi. Oh, Jesus. Bones, I hope you've been doing well. Where are these shots coming from? I'm freaking out. Oh, MTAT has some sort of bomber up in the air. That checks out. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it still drives. I didn't need that anyway. Oh, Disco got destroyed. Being survived and life is brutal, but we're moving forward. It's fucking tough, man. Everybody's got a real shit-ass battle that they're dealing with. And, it's good that you're keeping moving. That's the important part. I'm doing pretty good. My kittens have been saving my life. They've brought me so much joy. Been very nice. Cat tax. They're in the other room, but I won't be able to go get them. Joe cat. There's 2! There's 2 cats! Give me a second. For cats. Kip is sleeping. Kip is sleeping on the couch. But I got Toby. Hang here, Toby. I go with Kitty. She's jumping away. They're real snugglers. They're great. Yeah, I'm gonna go bug Kip briefly. And here's Kip. He's also they trying to escape immediately. Kip, calm down. Calm down, Kip Cat. He craves freedom. Yeah, he's such a limber little guy. He does all the parkour. He cannot be contained. There he goes. Okay. I gotta do a quick BRB. Grab some water. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Alright. What'd I miss? What is this? What is happening? What is that? Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, military bones added freaking. That's so funny. That's great. Added eyes onto his tiny tank. But yeah, Bones, let me know when you got some free time and I can introduce you to the base mechanics of this game or whatever. Get you started. Or if you want to just jump in on your own time, that's fine too. I just want to make some content with you. I don't know if it's still on sale, but it was on like a 75% off sale. Potentially there's Splato, for sure. Oh yeah, Disco, here's my flying cube that I was working on. I'm pretty close to having it the way I want it. The problem is it's really bad at taking off. And, its movement is weird. Like, it doesn't work exactly the... So the objective is to make a cube dogfighter. I want to make a dogfighter out of a cube. That's the idea. And the idea is that because it's like the center, you can't like shoot it that good. Here, I'm gonna bring it somewhere where I can hopefully launch it and then take flight. It's really bad at takeoffs. I've managed to get it to take off every now and then, but most of the time it just like face plants into the wall. So let me bring it over here. I have not tried taking off vertical. That's a good idea. So yeah. It flies pretty okay. If you run the mods to get your complexity up, yeah. Trick question here. How do you think auto-aim works? I think auto-aim works by aiming for center of mass. And the center of my mass is empty. Which is why it's maybe good. Disco Beast got me on one pass there. Holy fuck, that's terrifying. What the hell? Okay. He's so fast. But yeah, one of the things that I want to potentially do it. Look at all the shots going through the middle. Look at that. That's exactly what I want. That is exactly what I want. I want the shots to just go through the middle. Oh my god, they're ripping me to pieces! Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck! Ah! Okay, they got me. Okay. I don't know, does... Any of the gamers in here that know about this game, does this concept have legs to stand on, or is this too much of a meme? What do you think? More meme? Okay. I still kind of want to see it through. Has some promise. It seems like there's a chance. How would I make it... How would I make it better? And also, why does my up and down steering randomly reverse all the time? Is there like some sort of brain thing that my brain is failing to parse with this? Would that be better than what I'm currently using? Oh my god, MTAT's using some fucking quantum drive crazy shit. Oh shit, I just lost Lincoln. I can still fly! Kind of. Add chaff and a bunch of detachable blocks. That's like a one-time solution. What about some... Oh my god, is that my other half flying over there? I think it is. That's crazy. You want a stealth drive? What is a stealth drive? The hell is that? Okay, I need one of you guys to fly this thing so that way I can be told I'm not crazy and the steering does just randomly flip between up and down, because I don't understand what the fuck is happening with this thing. Okay. Try this out. So it's got 2 seats in the corners. There's one up here and one up here. Oh, it's going good there, Kitty Cat Gaming. What is that, Military Bones? What the fuck is that? It's like a little punch guy? That's funny as hell. Is it just punches? It just punches! He made a little punch guy. Okay. Fucking cube, dude. Stealth drive compresses hinges to make them freak out. Ooh. Wee. What the fuck? Yeah, I see my center of mass is going away from my body. How are you supposed to control like this? Do you need like a first-person camera, I guess, to beat this? This seems like a super degenerate strategy. I was hoping to not use a glitch to do this. Maybe this is... Fuck. That's so funny. That's really good if I ever end up doing glitch battles. That'll be very fun for that. I was trying to see if there's a way to make this thing actually work. Go up. What? Fuck. Okay. Somebody give this fucker a try. I love the big boy. Get in there, Bones. Jared Bones is going. It doesn't seem to work. It works! Tank steering. It's just the takeoff is pretty bad. What's the DLC opinion? I see there's a lot of different packs in the store. Stuff that gives you extra parts, goated. Stuff that is just for looks, just wait for it for later, I think. The extra stuff is definitely, or the extra, like, parts is great. Hang on. What if you just... I'm gonna spawn this in, and then I'm just gonna do this. This is much better for takeoff. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. There you fly. Military Bones is flying the cube! He's done it! The flying cube! Oh, fuck. The controls of the pitch just randomly reverse, and I don't understand why at all. It doesn't make any sense in my brain. It's upsetting. I just wanted to fly normal. Kayla, how's it going? Oh, Kia, sorry. Flying the 4D object. Why do you have a flying cube so people shoot through you? Yes, that is the concept. That is the sole concept. I wanted to... So, like, once I got this thing working well, the next step was to have it where it would detect other things and aim itself in a way where the thinnest part is always facing the other things in the sky. And basically, Disco Beast said it's possible, but it would be fucking awful to set up. That's kind of the long and short of what he said. Wait, are they tilting in opposite directions? Looks like they're tilting in the same direction. That'd be hellish to make. Yeah. Yeah. I bet one flap is more efficient at higher velocities than the other. Oh, God. Is that a box? It's a cube, F-15 enjoyer. It's a cube. It floats so slow. Whee. Okay. So... distinguish box from cube for me. A box has sides. A cube does not necessarily have sides. Okay. Let's see. Those are going the same way. Look, they're all going the same way. It's just that the bottom ones are slower. I wonder if I need to speed up the bottom ones. Okay, maybe that's it. What if we speed these guys up? Okay, now they're identical speed. Let's see if it flies better now. This thing is so fucking dumb, dude. I love it. I love how stupid this thing is. Okay, I'm pressing W. I'm pressing W. Front wing should be inverted. Should it? My brain is broken, dude. They're fighting for aerodynamic control. Okay. I will re-land. The hell is happening over here? This is, you build the most unconventional plane I've ever seen. Thank you. That is my goal, is to make the most fucked up things of all time. If I can do that, then I can be very happy. That's my favorite, is to just have fucking dumbass creations. Okay, so we're swapping these to SW. Like that. Let's see if this feels substantially better to fly. It is feeling a lot more responsive so far. Oh my god, isn't that just like way better? Is that better? Or did it break again? So rather than having all of the pieces individually move to face a person, what if I just made it so the box faced the person head on? Would that be easier, maybe? Welcome back there, LPK. I'm just showing off my cube to the world. My cube. Forgot it had that function. Wait, what's horrid, Disco Beast? It's got boat steering, right? You want to turn left. The front of the boat, you got to push it leftward. Can you give the kittens marshmallows, or what's like a sweet? No, cats don't get sweets. They get meat. Just because it's something that you like to eat doesn't mean that it's something that's good for cats. Borg cube. Physics make my brain tickle good. That's good. That is very good. But yeah, this one's just kind of a side project that I've got going on. The cube. It's pretty floaty. I haven't weaponized it yet either. That's on the list of things to do. Look at how slow it's going down. That would be a decent one, maybe, there, Mighty Odin. It still feels like my controls just flip around randomly. I don't... My brain has such a hard time setting this. You can change freedom units via the settings. I am a Canadian. Kilometers is preferred. It floats real good. What's a kilometer? It's 1,000 meters. It's very easy to do the conversions, thankfully. What's a meter? That's 1,000 centimeters. Or is it 100 centimeters? Fuck. Did I get it wrong? Am I stupid? Fuck, I'm stupid! Does it all go down by magnitudes of 1,000? What is happening? What is that noise? Centi is 100, yeah. What is happening? MTAT's just like breaking the whole server. Okay. Alright, that's enough cube. I gotta show off some of my other builds to Loyal Bones. If you want to jump into this mode, by the way, Bones, feel free to jump in. So I was trying to do a suspension with without using any suspension, and I made this funny wiener dog mobile, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I'll show off your turret for sure there, Disco Beast. Yeah, so there's this fuck-ass vehicle. This one's fun. And then I made a better version in this one. Are those exposed lightning bolts suspending a wiener? It's a wiener dog, for one. And this one is my, this is the final form of the other one. It's pretty good. Oi. Oh, and I'll show you one of the crazy physics glitch things in this game. So this guy is a, this is a supersonic build that I made using a rotator hinge glitch, which allows me to go insanely fast. Did you build a tank? I did F-15. I'll show it to you. Yeah, so this thing is awesome. It uses no power cores, and it goes fast as fuck. It's so fun to fly. So let me... Oh my god. Wish I could show up for Europa. Hopefully at some point I'll just be able to make my own Disco Beasts. So you can see all these detachable blocks are removing the drag from the vehicle. And then we've got this part that comes out from the main part of the vehicle. And this rotating servo basically pulls on this large hinge, which detaches from these pistons. So basically there's a thing called welding groups, and it's fucking weird, and I don't really fully understand it. But basically, if you have different welding groups pulling on each other, it creates crazy physics. And yeah, then we've got these wings that allow us to basically catch the air and it go real fast. And then on the front, we've just got some tail fins on some aiming servos, and that's rotating. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Trevor. That's awesome. Yeah, no worries there, Loyal Bones. Wait, are you saying you want to jump in right now? Because yeah, I could fill up the space a little bit. Oh shit. There's Disco Beast in the Jupiter, I think. Is he in the Jupiter? I think he's in the Jupiter. That thing is about 10 times faster than my vehicle. It is unbelievably fast. It's very, very good. And still not even necessarily the fastest version, but it is very fast and very cool. But yeah, somebody wanted to see my tank. So I guess I'll show that off really quick. Here is my tank F-15. So it's got a wheelie bar. And it's got a funny giant tank hole. And then we got this going on. Big chutes with all the guns. Hello. Yeah. That's totally valid there, Loyal Bones. No worries. If you're still feeling the itch to play this one with me when you get your payday, just let me know and I'll jump in. What is that? I expected something cool. It's a mini tank! It's extremely cool! It's a tiny little tank. It's cool as fuck. It's got a wheelie bar. How many tanks do you know that have a wheelie bar? Jesus. Thank you, Killa. Oh, Military Bones pulling out his mini tank. Whoop. Only if you don't think you'll be in trouble for their Disco. Whoop. Okay, cool. Let me remember how to fly this thing. Right click. Take it to the carrier. Okay. Okay. So it's right click for that, and then... Uh-oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Let me try again. Trying to remember how to fly this thing. It's been a little while. I'm going backwards. That's not quite right. W? There we go. That's the ticket. Oh, hang on. A little bit of W, a little bit of Q. There we go. Now we're fucking moving. Takes me a minute to remember how to fly this fucking thing. It's a little more complex than, There we go. Now this is speed! 8,000, 10,000. So cool. Oh, I was supposed to press 1, right? Okay, let me try again. Get back up to speed. Oh shit. Why did it make a noise like I hit someone? Okay. On this. Good, good. More speed, more speed. More speed. Click 1. Even more speed. More speed! Yes! Oh my god. It's so fucking fast. Oh, it's awesome. It hits around 18,000 max. Did you upgrade it since last time? This thing is so fucking awesome. Max is 25k? How the fuck do you hit 25k? Oh my gosh, this thing's awesome. Okay. It sounds so cool with the quantum rudders. By knowing how it works. Okay, valid. I'm doing okay at flying it, though. I did hit the edge of the map. Oh, there's 23k. What the fuck was that noise? Okay. I'll take a 23k. That's good. How do I get rid of it? Like this. What? 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 Okay, that was weird. What? What the fuck? What's that? Okay. What's it doing? What is going on? I don't know. Yeah, I went too fast. Oh! Check out my sick fucking skateboard! Bones, this is one of my favorites. I made this on, like, fucking... that first week of play. I made this in my first week of play. I gotta get it to do some more tricks, but honestly, I've been kind of stumped on it for a while. Did you upgrade it since I did a kickflip? Because it looks way cooler. You probably did it wrong, Killa. So I've got an extra gyro, where when you hold left click with it, it basically like turns off a gyro and lets you do. Or no, it turns on a steering gyro that lets it be like super powered for the flip. But yeah, it is pretty cool. Because yeah, this is what it looks like if you do it without. It just doesn't work that well. Will you make a PvP tank in the near future? Maybe. I need some people to PvP against with it, but... I mean, there's nothing stopping me from PvPing with this thing. It's just stupid. It's just dumb. But yeah, that's fun. That's a fun creation that I made. I made my own version of a pod racer. We all did pod racing the one day. And, this is how that turned out. It looks cool as fuck. And it's also quite fast. Kinda need more space than that. Yeah, I had it where there were, there was, what do you call them? Energy beams in between each layer of the motors, but it would fucking... It was like Santa's sleigh, where it was slamming my sled against the ground over and over until I exploded. So I had to change the physics of it by putting it all together. Simple Plains? I have not played Simple Plains. That's one that I might do at some point. Splato redeemed something really bad. What do you have in mind? Build a galleon. Make it feel like a floatable boat. You know, it's funny that you say that. Because I got my ship in a bottle that's literally just a galleon. Just gotta get rid of these. There we go. So I was going to make a ship in a bottle. I created the ship, and the ship was too big for the bottle. So I was never able to complete the build. But, it functions. Rides a little low in the water. Too big. There's some building tricks that I could have done to make it better. This game does have a complexity limit, and part of being good at this game is learning to abuse the complexity limit. But, yeah. Isn't that kind of the point of a ship in a bottle? It's too big to get into a bottle. Yeah, but the complexity of the bottle was too high. Yeah, you can bypass the complexity, but this is the bottle partly encapsulated in a jar, and it, like, crashes my game just trying to open it. Which is very unfortunate. Ship in a jar. No. Oh yeah, and here's Disco's auto turret design. If somebody wants to come close by. Oh! Look at that! Your auto turret doesn't know what to do, Disco. It works. The cube works. That's so fucking funny. So yeah, it's an auto. It's an auto aim. It's so funny. Disco P spends fucking hours on insane logic to make a ridiculous auto-aiming tank. Me, who makes a fucking cube. Days. Days. So funny, dude. So funny. To be fair, it's aiming okay. It's pretty funny. Okay. What else do I have? Oh yeah, you can make RCs using crazy glitches. I like this one. So, you can detach from your main body and be in like 2 places at once. And, yeah, it does all sorts of weird stuff with your biomass when you do it. But it's quite fun. Yeah, Quantum Link glitch, I guess is what it's called. It's kind of ridiculous. The glitches in this game are wonderful. Yeah, I don't really understand how it works, but it does work somehow. And then people have made like some really cool robots and Oh yeah, here's my first mono wheel that I made, Loyal Bones. So basically, I made it for a game mode called Dethrone, and it's basically if you played Halo, which of course, it's got the you know the game mode where you got to hold on to the skull. It's kind of that. It's basically that in this game, where you gotta collect a crown and then hold on to it. And I was using this for that, and I gave it the ability to jump, so that way I can basically jump over my opponents. And yeah, it's very fun and very silly. And pretty good. Pretty good overall. And also, when it's fully extended like this, it does the most insane wheelie ever. It's pretty fun. Whoa! You're pretty saddened there's a size complexity limit. People do not let that stop them, Loyal Bones. I've seen somebody who did like a 14-part, like, super cruiser, basically the size of this thing. And they were on Xbox. So, like, there's ways to bypass it if you really want to go massive. Can you mod out the restrictions? To some degree, yeah. $27K blocks is a hard limit. You crash instantly. What if you connect them via the extra things? This was my first... What do you call it? Military bones. Your legs are looking fucking wacky. Jesus. But yeah, this was my first little bus that I made for the campaign. It's dumb as hell, but I like it. That's a classic. I've got this thing, which I also made for Dethrone. We had segments of 1 minute at a time, and a limit on how much we could add to our vehicle. And yeah, it's pretty fun to drive. This one's a lot of fun. Because it's got like some bullshit gyro stuff going on, and it's all slippy, and it's good at drifting. And it's got a crap ton of downforce, but if you get it in the air, it can actually kind of fly a little bit too. It's pretty good. It's pretty dang fun. Yeah, that sounds insane, Bones. I don't know if you could do 500 limbs, but you could definitely do probably a couple hundred. Okay, so yeah, there's this guy. And then what else? There's... Oh yeah, here's my cursed airbus that I made. People seem to really like this thing for some reason. So basically it just uses balloons, and then to travel, I just flap in the direction that I want to go. It does work. It's just pain. It's really bad. Does the ramp at the back below the thruster influence thrust vector at all? Yes. I think so. This is awful, yes, but also people love it for some reason. And it does have the ability to be controlled pretty well, all things considered. Disco Beast, have you not seen this one? My fuck-ass Airbus. It's really bad. It's unbelievably bad, but it is funny. It is quite cursed. Please delete this build. You might be good at ornithopters. I'm really excited to start making ornithopters, honestly. I think ornithopters are really cool. It's a freak of nature. Yup. I would never deny this. A perfect landing. It's so stupid to drive on land because it doesn't have proper steering, so I just have to fucking wave around the stupid balloons in the direction I want to go. Okay. Here's a creation of Disco Beast. I've been sitting on this thing forever. You showed it to me the first time we met. So it's got a natural PID system, so it's not using any gyro, and it's supposed to never flip over. Of course, I can flip it over because I'm an idiot. But yeah, it's using all of this as like some crazy tech, and it's pretty cool. Got some good movement to it. Disco is the advanced logic person. Disco, I flipped it. That one wasn't even on purpose. I'm sorry. It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that, but you know, it's okay. It's be like that sometimes. Oh yeah, there's the rangefinder mortar. This thing's really funny. Here's my really early version of a flying machine using hinge glitches. I was trying to like rebuild from scratch on how to do it. It's kind of cute. You'd be proud. I recently learned logic and I correctly used it to make a hatch open reliably from multiple switches with no weird behavior. Playing doesn't even obliterate it. That's pretty sick. You like this one? I feel like it's got potential. This one's real goofy. So this one's another hinge glitch thing, but rather than using rotating servos, I'm using large hinges to kind of like pull apart the stuff just right. And also my my guy is on a loose rotating hinge, so he doesn't actually rotate as fast as the ship. You can see that it just kind of rotates. Okay, well it does pick up speed eventually, but yeah. It is pretty fun. It's a fun one to fly. I'd like to try and make a faster version at some point. Disco and Killa managed to make one of these that went supersonic. What other stuff have I got? What's another cool one? My planes. Wait, do I still have my... Oh no! I lost my good submarine, chat. I didn't save it in time. Is there any way I can get it back? I went through too many builds. Fuck. Yeah, my submarine that turned flyer is gone. Does anyone still have the submarine? Oh, there it is. This? It might be this version. Here, let me jump in on it and see if it flies the way.
It looks like yours has gone a slightly different evolutionary path, but... Yeah, I think this is pretty close to what it was. I'll just have to make some adjustments. Yeah, so this is my submarine that I turned into an aeroplane. It's pretty funny. Landing this on something is gonna be hard. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. Let me save this thing really quick. Sub plane. Okay. What are you showing me? Show it to me. I'm waiting here. He's zipping over. Zoom. Am I jumping in on this thing? So this is the supersonic variant of the shitty thing that I made. So basically this was like my introduction to glitches. Is I showed Disco Beast a GIF of the Europa, and he's like, "Oh fuck, I want to make something like that." And then this got made. And Killa, I believe Killa made this version. And yeah, it's a whole thing. It's been quite the rabbit hole the past few weeks. It's been a lot of fun. And then you made, yeah, you made your own variant of the Europa. That's the thing, is that there's like a million glitches in this game, Loyal Bones, and they leave them in because they're cool. Which is nice. I like that. I'm sure they patch some stuff, but for the most part, most of it stays. That ain't your version? Is your version just significantly better, Killa? Most of it's gate kept. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yours goes 2100. God damn. Big speed. Oh yeah, here's my first, one of my first flying machines. This was one of my first fucking horrible creations. It's truly abhorrent. It flies, I promise. I haven't flown it in a really long time is all. So I don't really remember how to fly it because it's extremely cursed. But it's basically using orc logic on a hover pad. I just put a block on it and then it lets me fly up. It's so dumb. But yeah, this is not the best version of it. I have to mess around with the hover pad glitches some more and make some fast stuff with it. Because you can definitely go fast with it. Does the prop do anything meaningful? Nope! It does literally nothing on this version. I found that out after I was flying it for a while. And then here's my very first flying machine. Oh, nope. This one. Next time I'll have to try a larger server and see if it runs. This is my very first flying machine. So I've got weight at the bottom so that way it it can go up. And then I've got balloons for buoyancy. And then there's the the rotators that are stacked on top of each other to get some speed. And I don't have any way to turn except by turning off and on the the spinny boy. And then I use the I use the raw engine to point it in the direction. Okay, I know this is stupid as hell, but hear me out. I was limited on resources, okay? I had basically nothing. So I had to come up with my own strategy to fly. Why the spicy thruster? It was the only thruster I had! But yeah, that's my cursed first flying build. It's awesome. Good times. And has like 5 servos. Yeah, servos are cheap. Yeah, it's my story mode playthrough stuff. Exactly. This is the last plane I made in story mode. Don't worry about the takeoff sequence. That's normal. It's kind of fun. It's kind of bad. It's got chutes. It's not the worst plane ever. It's close, but it's not. Yeah, learning how to make mechs is definitely high on my list of things to do. Oh my god, this thing actually kind of slaps. That thing moves like it's out of fucking Smiling Friends, dude. That's literally a Smiling Friends run. That's so fucking funny. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. It's so stupid. It's so good. It's kind of awesome. Oh my god. There's Disco Beast's quadruped. It is really dumb. It's so funny. Beat him up, he's different. He's not like us. Kick him off. Shit. Turn that quadruped into a biped. Oh, my legs! Oh, fuck. Oh, man. It's so unnecessarily fast. Why is it still going? I'm okay. Oh, it's still going. Boston Titan. Okay, check this guy out. So normally, when you build a creature or a thing, when you build a hoverbot in this creature in this game, my brain is broken. It's really late. When you build a hoverbot in this game, you need to go over 30 kilometers an hour in order to make it float on water. However, this one will actually float on water because it's got the rotational force, which is allowing it to stay above water, which is really cool. It's a really cool, simple solution. And I'm super happy I was able to come up with this. It's a little fucked up, and it's just a proof of concept for the most part, but I'm glad that it works at all. So yeah, I'll probably build on this at some point in the future. Yeah, the pass is chicken. For some reason. I gotta call it though, chat, because it's been a long... It hasn't been a long stream. Geek password, thank you. But yeah, I gotta call it. So, everybody go and join Disco Beast server, assuming he's gonna start a server. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun showing off all my builds and just playing Trailmakers today. And making my awesome, cool, super fun, funny tank that I'm very proud of, despite it being kinda bad. It's been a lot of fun. It has been a good day. Yeah, I'll let you know next week. I haven't even shown my Funi motorcycle. We'll have to see it another day. Holy, he's got a big jet hammer. Now it's gone. The shot just went right over. Whoop. Oh, there goes the legs. Yeah, the strafe mechanic is pretty funny. It's very jank. I love the wheelie bar so much. It makes me happy. Oh, that went right over. Oh my gosh. It's so fun. Yeah, he's got the goddamn grav hammer from Halo. Oh, Disco Beast jumped in it too. Nice. Oh my god. That's not a good sign. Oh yeah, Military Bones made his own mini tank. It's got googly eyes. Pretty awesome. Tovey. Oh. That's awesome. He's so small. He's so hard to hit. Oop. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh god. This one's so hard to hit. Damn. Thought it was gonna come up the thing. Gotta wait for it. Oh, it's Disco Beast super mini tank. Oh shit. I blew up the front of my tank. Oh. Hey! It lagged out. Perfect timing. That's awesome. Alright, GG's folks. That was super fun. That was super duper fun. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling, shall we? See who's online today. Who do we have on today? Got Freshtopia doing some Vital Shell. Roadcraft with Future Man. Raid this guy at Alias Bot. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like he is gonna go offline. Jake, how's it going? I think you mean start streaming Night Rain. We can play some Night Rain after I eat. How about that? That sound good? Lucille's on, and she's just chatting. Everybody go say hi to Lucille. She's very high energy and very peppy, but she's a great person. And if you can match her energy, you will have a wonderful time. Super cool. All right. I'll check you all later. Have a good one, folks. Yep, will do there, Disco. All right, see ya. Bye-bye, folks.